Dear lovebirds, welcome back to another episode of Until Then. The last time, it's been a while, actually. Yeah, it's been a while, let's say it this way. And the last time we got invited to the Christmas party of our friend. It was a very nice surprise, and I'm excited to see where this is heading to. We still don't know what's happening with my character. Was his name Mike? No. I'm always forgetting his name. Okay. I'm just shaking my head because you took advantage of the cooldown. I had to. I got to start, right? All right, here we are. Mark. Oh, his name was Mark, not Mike. Why am I always saying Mike? Mark, make yourself at home, okay? We're going to prepare for a Noche Buena. Okay. Thank you so much, Mrs. Laksamana. Is this really okay? I hope you get the food ready. I would like to help out. What should I do alone here? Mike's always get confused. Oh, maybe that's why, Deeds. Maybe that's why. I was wondering, why is this name Mike constantly on my head? Not like you. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I said it wrongly, but I'm always messing it up with Mike, and I forgot his name again. What's his name? Mike? I forgot his name again. Michel. It's Michel. Mark. Why am I forgetting? Mark. Okay, Mark. Okay, it's inside my head now. Okay, all right. May I help you get the food ready? At least, maybe. It's the streamer bane, and also I am dealing with a lot of poop in the background. It's insane. I can cook pretty well, I think. Oh, thank you, Mark, but just stay here and make yourself at home, okay? If you want to help, we rented a video key. Go ahead and sing us a song if you want. Oh, I would be very shy doing this in front of people. Okay. All right, let's look around a bit. How can I walk? Never mind. This is really nice. They really decked this place out. What is this sound in the background? Is this from the karaoke machine? It's here now, outside. Yeah, it's not hiding anymore. I'm glad. I got food. Enjoy your food. What did you get? Noobie's also a good cook. He's always doing pizza. He's doing hot dogs. He's doing hamburger. All right. Look at this spread. Sweet spaghetti, barbecue sticks, and buko pandan, and fruits. Oh, that sounds delicious. What a feast. That sounds actually very delicious. I just had ice cream after eating the... Oh, so nice. I also want ice cream. So that must be Jake. They must have been really close. Oh, the baby picture. Wait, is that the machine? I guess so. Popular songs, Old Lang Syne. Wait, is this... Old Lang Syne. How is the melody going again? Bahai Kubo, Old Lang Syne. Can I choose? Oh, I need to maybe... one? No, I cannot do it. Or... No, one? Wait, who said one? I forgot the number! Go back! What is this big machine? 1983. 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, can I please get out of this screen again? Oh my. Let me get out! I don't know how to get out! It's not working! 1357. 1357. Robert Burns. Dude, that's not fitting to me at all. Okay. Where's the melody, though? Oh my god, we're doing karaoke chat! Hell yeah! Wait, how is this working, though? You need to hold it. But I can't sing and play. Okay. Oh, I'm messing this up. I want to sing though. La, da, 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 da. Oh, what is this part? Ah! Oh, it's shifting a bit. Okay, chat, everyone is singing now. I can't play. Na, 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 na. Inside, my dear. Inside. I cannot scream because of my shitty neighbors. What is happening in the background? Actually, I can't even see. Or where are my points? Why am I even tryharding if I'm not getting points? Nice modulation. I don't know the other song though. This tune is also used to the Dutch football. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, by the fans. Oh, man. But I didn't know. I thought I'm singing here. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. What is Bahai Kubo? 9843. 9843. Folk song. Do I know? Maybe I know the melody. Meh. Okay. Folk songs. Do you also hear this beat? Okay. I really don't know this song. So I'm gonna try hard to get a good number. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, shoot! Dun, dun. I want to go to karaoke bar. I never did this in my life. I really want to. I think it's super fun. I remember a friend of mine had SingStar, but she never wanted to play with me, and I was so sad. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's so fast, I don't know what I'm doing. La, da, 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 da. Zazu, Zazu, Leo. I messed it up. Oh, it's not over. Zazu. This is what I'm always doing when I don't know the lyrics. I'm just putting the names of my birds. Hi, Suzik. Welcome to the stream. Hi, dear Birdie Bear. Welcome to my singing stream today. Welcome, lawyer. Maybe. Yes. I gotta let out my inner lawyer a couple of times, several times a year, I feel like. And it's driving me insane. I'm not a lawyer, though. What language is this? It's probably Philippine. I'm pretty or Tagalog. It's probably... Wait, is there not a language called Philippine language? Oh, it is means Philippine. Ah, okay, there you go. Okay, how can we stop now? Hell yeah. I don't know how to get out of this. Do I need to play the other song again? Wait, I didn't start. Hello! I didn't start! Oh no. Okay, I cannot stop this. Oh wait, I can't stop it. But how can I get out of this screen? Ah, with space. Never mind. I forgot the controls, chat. Okay. They're not gonna keep it up. Oh, she was listening. I'm getting nervous. Does this game take place in the Philippines, or at least a fictitious version? Yes. I think it's very important to the devs to know that this is placed in the Philippines. I remember that was a very, very big part. Should we just go back again? Those air horns are horrible, right? I hate them. Wait, we should... Oh. Oh. Is that a garden? That's much more impressive than the one I put up. Dinner's almost ready. Why did we even rent a video cave? Only Mark singing. Wait, you can rent this? You can rent that? That's so cool. Well, like, I mean, you kind of need just Spotify for that, but now you need premium to see the lyrics, and it's so annoying. You're free to sing for us, son. And get complaints from our neighbors? I don't think so. Come on, Dad. It's the ho-ho holidays after all. Right, Mark? I think he's just happy that he's spending this evening with some kind of a family, you know? Mark, how's the spaghetti? Oh, it's great, Mrs. Lexamana. You should pair it with a barbecue for that perfect flavor. Oh, I don't want to get too much. Well, why not? We didn't prepare all this for nothing, you know? Yeah, it needs to be eaten, Chad. Eat everything. Sorry, I just don't want to. Impose on your celebration. Eat too much. Well, I would eat too much. You're not always having good food like this, right? Eat too much, really. Don't be shy. There's more in the kitchen. Oh, hi, Teddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, have as much as you want. Why, if it weren't for you? Nicole, you wouldn't have started playing again. That's not... She's one strict teacher. She is. Oh, I'm sure. It's the best way to learn. With that face. I truly believe her. So glad to hear it's been going well. I haven't eaten like this in years. If you don't mind me asking, Nicole mentioned your parents are overseas. Oh, do you want to talk about that? It just came up in conversation. Yeah. They're both working abroad. It pays the bills a lot better than before. It's basically growing up without parents. This is so hard. I'm glad they're doing all they can do to provide for you. They must miss you dearly. Yeah, I think our mom did not even write us. Too busy. I miss them too. A lot. Well, don't be shy about having Christmas with us. You here? Thank you, sir. They're so kind. They're actually so kind. Do you celebrate like this every year? Well, we used to celebrate with my parents back home in the province. What is this sound, by the way? Is this coming from the game? Wait a second. No, it is coming from the game. I mean, this... I miss them. Oh, why am I hearing kids running? I guess they're running outside, I guess. I want to visit them soon. I told you, hon. The highways are open now. They were kids. And that was super confusing, too. I thought that was my stomach making noise. Dude, you're having little kids in your stomach. Oh, this is so funny. I love that. You can go on your own as long as you bring a friend with trust. Like, nope, I'm good here. Dude, there's a big party outside. But I thought you wanted to see your grandparents. No? Hon, you're happy moving here, right? Of course, Mom. Glad to hear it, hon. It's been a tough year, but you're a tough girl. That's right. You keep making our lives so much brighter, Nick. Please swallow first, Dad. But not as bright as this living room. Do we really need this many lights? Of course we do. It's our first Christmas in this house. We have to do it right. It's beautiful. It's brighter than my place. To be honest, I don't think you will remember the light. You're gonna remember that you were having a good time together. I think that's what they will remember. It's beautiful. It's brighter than my plate. No, it's nice looking, right? Next, I'll steam message you. I'm just not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear, Teddy. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're going to feel better very soon. I hope I can distract you a bit with the stream then. It's really beautiful. See? Mark likes it. Look who's being all polite. Mark, we really thank you for being such a good friend to our daughter. It's so funny how they bumped into each other. You see, when we moved to Leamson, we really wanted a fresh start for you, Nicole. And maybe we were worried if it would be hard on you. Nicole, parents are really kind. They are. You know what I'm always appreciating? When other families are treating you as their child. Like my mom is always doing this with my friends. Maybe sometimes it might be too much, but I can see they're feeling very welcome with this when they're seeing my mom. It's super important. Yeah, I think they're seeing him as maybe not their son, but like they know he's just a young kid. He doesn't have family, and it's nice how they are just treating him. I really also appreciate that. But you took it like a champ. Making new friends already. We're proud of you. It's nothing. I always had you and Mom with me. And now you have Mark. She's blushing. She's blushing, chat. I'm just happy she said yes to being my mentor, Mr. Laksamana. Yeah, that's the role he just not messed up with, but that role is not existing, let's say it this way. Speaking of, won't you play for us after dinner? They're just friends. I mean, right now they're still friends, but I think they don't know how well they're getting along, maybe. Maybe they're just very, very good friends. I'd love to hear you. Sure, but I'm not that... Oh, no pressure! Just please don't embarrass me in front of my parents. So much for no pressure. They all giggling. That's cute. Oh, you guys. Come on, let's finish up and enjoy some sweet dessert. Oh, I also want to have. Oh, I'm so jealous. Didn't have sweets. Oh, I mean, yesterday I had a little piece of Kit Kat. That's it. Nicole? You're missing it. I've heard him play that 1,000,000 times. Oh, never mind then. It's so nice to have a piano at home. That's so cool. Oh, Mark, that was wonderful. Nicole taught you so well. Couldn't have made it this far without her. Ah, it really is impressive, dear. You're doing wonderfully. And I'm sure you'll knock it out of the park on audition day. I sure hope so. We're all rooting for you, you know? That means a lot to me, ma'am. He's getting a bit shy. That's cute. Mark, I know we've been thanking you a lot tonight. But I hope you understand. We were beginning to think she would never play again. That would have been a shame. We did everything to rekindle her passion, but nothing seemed to do the trick. Dear, I don't know what in the world you did, but you brought her back. Well, she's amazing. At the piano, I mean. One hand, I kind of want to learn the piano, and on the other hand, I don't have a piano, and I'm not really willing to commit to learning it anyway. But I think you need to have the commitment, and you don't need to start with the piano. You can get a small keyboard and learn over there. And if it's still interesting you, then you can go further. But you can already get a nice keyboard. But yeah, you need to have the willing to learn. But you can. The good thing about piano is you can learn good songs very fast, in my opinion. Especially piano is super nice for beginners because you are looking at the keyboard and you know which buttons you're pressing. Like I didn't have the feeling when I tried to learn to play guitar. That was a bit more different than piano. I always felt like playing piano is a bit easier. She is, isn't she? It's so lovely to hear these walls fill up with her music again. He could never thank you enough. She's really grateful. I just asked her for help. I didn't do anything. No, we were also just asking for help, to be honest. That's all. Yes. And I think she needed that. Thank you so much for performing for me, Mark. Oh, it's getting late. I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh, thank you so much for having me over for dinner. Please rest well for the night, Mrs. Lexamana. Oh, you make yourself at home, okay? Like I said, we're rooting for you too. Thanks. Don't mention it. Good night, Mark. And Merry Christmas. And Nicola has a very, very nice family, actually. Also yawned. So, that was a lot. Do you know what this game is reminding me of? No. Maybe the game I've played is Space for the Unbound, I feel like. But I think I said this already. I don't remember that well. Gonna eat some pizza now. Enjoy your food. Pizza. I liked it. They're always, not always, but they're quite often sitting like this. Huh? Oh, maybe playing together. Final Fantasy. Oh, you were always going to find a way to get reminded of Final Fantasy 7. I feel like. Am I not right? That's so nice. I mean, so yeah, it's so nice, beautiful. I'm glad she got the spark back again. Funny, watched the end of Out of System and you mentioned Mortuary Assistant. Now, how much I love to see you play that game. It's a horror game with a lot of jump. I hate jump scares, but yeah, I can definitely say here I don't even have the game deeds, so that's a good excuse. I still remember how we played this the first time. No joke, it reminds me a bit of a story beside. Oh, wait, we didn't. Did we? Did we play a story beside? Goodness, I don't remember much today, huh? Careful before I give it. You wouldn't. It was really something. Yeah, we make a good team. We should play together more, you know? This is going way too well. Something is gonna happen. We played it, right? Because that name sounds familiar. I think I remember the thumbnail. Probably compose a song together too. Hold your horses, mister. You can barely play, let alone compose. But I know you can help me with that too. You can do anything. Even beat dark fiends. Even paint posters. Even graduate with honors. Paint posters together. That was our first activity. Even master darts. Yeah. We'd be partners. By partners, I mean... Not like Are you ready for audition day then? I'd like to think so. For real? Hey, that's mine! Well, hopefully it will go well. Hey! I'm just saying! But I want to make Mom proud. I know what you mean. I learned to play from my grandparents. They taught me everything I know. I was scared of letting them down, but They were always just happy to see me play. Exactly. You're right. You should send her a video. Oh yeah, we're in year 2014. We can definitely do that. You know, she's always loved playing. It was her biggest passion. It was too expensive a passion. It was too expensive a passion for her. She joined a choir as a junior pianist. It was the only way she could get her hands on a piano. She went as much as she could, practicing a lot. That's the thing. Like, yes, you can start with a keyboard, but playing on a piano is so different. The haptic is so different. But money was hard to come by. She set aside her own goals to help her family. She had less and less time to go and practice. She had to work as much as she could. And by the time a friend had gifted her a second-hand piano, she'd given up on being a professional musician. It's very hard. It's so hard. For something else that pays. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what that must have been like. It's okay. She continued to play as a hobby. Eventually her job couldn't pay the bills. So she had to keep taking on more and more until it tired her out. She tried her best to keep her passion alive though. Playing for us whenever she could. Always going to recitals and competitions to admire the music. Recitals, right? It's called. I figured it must have been how she'd heard your piece. Oh, maybe that's why. I guess you gotta keep open a Spooktober slot now. Because that will probably get you more tour assistant between now and then. Oh boy, why did I say this, Deeds? Why did I say this? Well, alright then. Maybe we can do 1 or 2 streams during Spooktober. Luckily, it's still... Goodness, no, it's already July. I should have known that because I put my July healthcare goal again. In 3 months, we're having... No, in 4 months, it's Spooktober. My god, time is passing too fast, chat. It's insane. At a recital or something. Your music must have really moved her. For her to have remembered it so well. I am honored. He must have been moved too, since you remembered it so well. It's more complicated than that. Mark, your father and I, we have to go to work abroad. They're not doing this, so they did not went abroad because they were thinking, yeah, it's time to have fun and get a new experience because they were forced to. What? I'm so sorry, my love. It's so hard to leave you, but we want you to be able to follow your dreams, to live comfortably. We have to do this to provide that for you. Oh my god, my heart is breaking. Your father and I, we had big dreams. But it's hard to achieve everything you want if you don't have the means. We want to give you the means. But Mom, I know, son. I know. I love you. This is my new dream. To make sure you can have yours. Oh my god, it's breaking my heart. Will you help me achieve it? That's when she told me they had to leave. To achieve their new dream. So I can follow mine. Oof, this is hitting very hard. Do you talk often? How are they doing? That's alright. He sent me a picture from work. He's tired. Well, he sent us a picture. Oh, I need to wipe my eyes. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this is just the beginning of the emotional part, I feel like. Oh, we're gonna play Visage on Spectre. I actually, I'm not quite sure if Mortuary Assistant or Visage is more spooky. I have no idea. What would you guys say? Honestly, it does have an interesting story going on it. I think that's super crucial to me. I think otherwise I would not, most likely not start it. Well, I'm sorry for the snotter sound. He sent me a picture from work. He seems fine. And mom is... she's okay too. It gets pretty busy out there, you know? Yeah. Visage is one of the spookiest games that I know. Okay, and then... Fuck, why are you constantly suggesting it then? No, no! No is a no. I know what it's like to miss somebody too. The pictures, right? Yeah. I wish I could talk to him again. We used to get up to all sorts of mischiefs. I remember one day, we secretly set all of the clocks in school to ring at 11 a.m. We got into so much trouble for that. My grandparents had to pick us up. They were a little angry. They also found it a little bit funny. We spent a lot of time with them together while my parents were at work. I'm sure they miss him too. You know, Jake would have said the same thing about following your dreams. He was always cheering me on that on a contest. So proud of every award. He always wanted me to go far. It's hard when the person who said it is gone. I really admire you, Mark. You're so persistent, never giving up. For me, it's okay. I worked out in the end. It worked out in the end, right? I worked out. It would be have such a different meaning. Yeah, in the end. I really never thought I would play again. My parents never gave up. They kept the piano and everything. But I was sure I was done. Until one day, I met someone so boring yet so persistent that it made me realize things. What kind of things? Come outside with me. I have to tell you something. What is this? Why are we here? It's beautiful out here. Yeah? You know, Mark. Oh, maybe it's happening now. This is where the aliens abduct Josh. What? This theory. Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh so hard if that's true. But we'll see. When I first met you, I felt something. Alarma, wee-oo, wee-oo. like I already knew you. Like you were familiar. You had all these deja vus. Huh. What is that supposed to... Remember that time when we first saw each other? It's happening. Oh. I don't know. It didn't feel like the first time. Hi dear Alex, welcome to the stream. Is this what Louise was talking about? It's happening again. It was too good to be true. I had a feeling. Should I ask Nicole what it was like? But I'm pretty sure that's just our weird minds. No, I shouldn't be asking anything at all. Louise told me not to, but I guess all I'm trying to say is I think we were probably meant to meet. I've got to tell Louise. Wait. Talk, Mark! She's waiting for you to respond? Yeah. I felt it too. Like, you know, I already knew you or something. I'm glad. Nicole! Could you come here for a second? Your grandpa wants to see you. Well, we don't know how to do this video call thing. They're still up? Why now? I thought you wanted to see your relatives. Come on, hon. Just help me set this up. Just tap the button that looks like a camera. Which one? The camera app? Parents. I'm taking it fun with my friend and found a tire from a bush and just played with it for like 45 minutes with my friend. That's something you would usually not find, a tire, right? I don't think I ever found a tire. I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm glad. Thank you again for tuning in. We're writing in the meantime to Louise. Louise, are you there? Oh, you were right. Nicole followed too. Like we knew each other from before. She confirmed it. Nice approximate. Thank you. Welcome to Finland. You found most random things from most random place. Yeah, kinda sounds like that, Alex. Mark, are you awake yet? Breakfast ready, sweetie. Come while it's hot. That's it. Keep going, okay? Wait, what is happening with these rooms? You can do this? I'm right here, sweetie. What the hell is happening? This airplane again. Wait, are we in a coma? Am I just dreaming the whole time? You have to work to do... Hop to it? No, this is just an alarm, right? You're doing great, Mark. There you go. Oh, we fell asleep. What? Weren't we at Nicole's place? Huh. Xmas homecoming. Happy New Year, Mark. Today's the club audition, right? Good luck, son. Make your mom proud. You could show her a video, maybe. I'm sure she'd love to see you play. You got this. You received 3,000 off from our dad. Okay. I still have some time to squeeze in some practice. It's now or never. Better get a sheet music first. Over here, maybe? Let's see. Do I start with exercise booklets from Elise? Or should I jump straight to wedding day? Minute in G major. Memories. Nicole's piece. Why not? It's not difficult, but it's not easy either. Let's see. 70 beats per minute in 4/4. Practice it. Let's do it. Welcome back, Pat. What did I miss? Some weird things were happening again when we were hanging. Oh! Okay, I am actually playing now. Why is this so fast? And we had a deja vu again. She said she had a feeling that we met each other. Oh, okay. But I think you're not messing it up. Otherwise, I can't go to the audition. Dude, this is so weird to do this with the arrow buttons. I can't see chat anymore. Behave, chat. I messed it up. Maybe I should have taken Elisa. But yeah, some weird things were happening, dear Pan. While we were talking to Nicole, Nicole invited us to go out into the garden to show the lights out there. And then she was talking about she feels like we met each other before. And then I had some inner monologue with myself of, yeah, it's happening again. And I could not focus on Nicole anymore. And then we kind of fell asleep, I feel like. And this is why we're here. So that's basically what's happening. Hi, dear Silerato streamer. Do a little jig for my Prime sub. Do a little jig for me. What kind of? What kind of? I don't know. But I feel like a clown right now. Not gonna lie. Guess we're making progress at least. But hi, Silerato. Welcome to the stream here. I'm excited. Can we take another piece? Memories. This is progressive studies. Start with left pinky on middle. This is... What? This is Danish, dude. Or, wait, bryllupsdag på Trollhorn. Or Norwegian or something like bryllup is wedding day. Ha! Ha! Okay, can we take this? No, I cannot. Bryllupsdag. Ha! Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. It could be, I don't know. Could it be? We don't have sweets here right now, right? Sure. That is yeah, I know, because I learned bryllup. It's such a weird word in my opinion. Yeah, there was in Duolingo there was a session or a lesson, I should say, where you're learning married, you're having a partner, you're having a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, and you're also learning the words divorced and living separated. So this is why I know this one. And bryllup was sounding a bit. Oh, it's also Norwegian. Yeah, okay. Then I don't know about the Swedes, if it's a similar word. I don't know. Huh. I'm one of the most classic furtive viewers, mind you. well. But yeah, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I think I need to go back to my piano, I guess. Sheet music, right? I put them on the bed, but maybe I need to pick up the exact, this one? A little bit of a journey won't hurt should be a piece of cake. It's 112 BPM and in 3/4 time. Practice. Let's do it. Today's getting a bit more musical. That's cool. It wasn't like this the last 3 times. Let's go. Oh, that's a bit easier, I feel like. Also on the piano. Yeah, this is definitely easier. Maybe I started actually with the hardest one. Maybe. Oh, that was way better. Maybe I could go for one more. Let's go. Let's go. Hagen. Oh, Hagen is a hill. That is a bit different than Danish then, because as a hill, that's a bakke for me. Maybe it's also a word in Norwegian. It sounds like I'm like an expert in Danish, but I'm not. All my knowledge is coming from Duolingo. But I'm actually thinking of doing a course because my lessons are... I'm running out of lessons in Duolingo. I could use this. Elise let me borrow it. She said it'll help me with my tempo. Oh, how does this thing work again? I remember the wind something. Where's the sticking sound? What am I doing exactly? Yeah, during my piano lessons, I also did this one, but I don't know what I should set it up with. Maybe nothing. Okay, one more. This one? No, it's not working. Memory, we just did it. One of the classics of all time. This one's not to be underestimated. Tempo is 85 BPM in 3/4 time. Practice it. Bakke. It's also the same, just different word. Maybe it's also existing in Danish, the Hagen, but I did. Oh! It's so fast! No. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zazu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Leopold. Happy birthday, Leopold. If you're asking who are these people, these are my birdie babies. Happy birthday, Leopold. Why is this not ending at all? Oh my god, why is this not ending at all? I am running out of lyrics. Oh, maybe I should have focused on playing. Bam! Okay. That wasn't so bad. It was horrible. Oh god. I know, I was thinking the same. I don't know what to do. What should I practice? Nothing. I want to go to bed now. I could do one more, or you could, or you know. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 10 and 20 minutes. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. I could do one more. You know what? Maybe I'm all good. Keep practicing. Prep for school. Let's prep for school. I mean, I wouldn't mind singing. I actually love singing, but I cannot go very loud. Actually, I don't care about my neighbors anymore. They're just trash. This is what it all comes down to. You can do this. Oh, maybe Luis was writing. Karen, did you guys hear about Jessica? Wait, what about her? Thank you so much again, dear Dust. Thank you so much for the 220 bits. So she went missing. Nuke face? Please tell my daughter Jessica Bautista has been missing since 27th December. What? Holy shit. Has anyone heard from her? Not me. I don't really know her, to be honest. Haven't talked to her much. Did we talk to her? I don't remember her, actually. Huh. Oh, wait, I need to type. I was waiting. I haven't talked to her much. If that was even talking. But I hope she's okay. This is scary. That's a big group chat there. Does she even have any friends? Whoa. What the hell, dude? What? I think she likes to keep to herself. When was this? Before Christmas Eve, according to the post. That's sad. Damn right before prom, dude. I think prom is not that important. Hope she's gonna come back safely. If anyone knows anything, do let her mom or the proper authorities know. Yes, ma'am. Hope she's okay. Good morning, recruits. Today's the big day. Uh-oh. We should probably get some sleep. Mom must be so scared. Yeah, right before prom too. Did she have a date? I don't know. I don't think that's the problem, to be honest. It's actually, it's not relevant right now anyway. Oh, okay, never mind. I think we're done. About the recruits. Hell yeah, you better pay special attention to performance. Okay, thank you, Elise. I'll do my best. We got this, guys. And I'm sure Nicole will blow us all away. Right, Nicole? Right? She did apply, right? She did. She probably asleep. She doesn't need as much practice after all. Well, good luck, guys. Well, good luck, guys. Oh, let's go! We'll see you all later. Alligator. All right. This is it. Today's the day. Today is the day, chat. Oh. Today is the day. I am a bit nervous, not gonna lie. But it goes well. Wait, guys, get this. Are you a fermata? Because I want to hold you. Is that a bad joke? I don't get this one. Sorry, dude, but you're not my type. Yo, Mark, Happy New Year! It's the big day, not bad day. How are you feeling? As ready as I'll ever be. And I'm ready to take your breath away with this performance. You got this? I'm so nervous, Tess. Just you wait. Oh, I've been waiting all night. All right. All night? For a while now, actually. It's now or never, isn't it? She's graduating after this. It's my last chance to make an impression. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, he wants to impress Elise a lot. Not a lot, but at least trying. Morning, Sam. You ready for this? Mark! I think so. I really want to get this right. Practicing from sheet music, huh? You can read all that? No, I just practice from video tutorials. But it's nice to look at, isn't it? Nice, I guess. Well, good luck, Sam. You got this. Oh, I can see Kathy's also here. Thanks, Mark. You too. Whew. Are we gonna scare her? And who's putting that smile on your face? Oh, ah, damn it. It's nothing. It's just a funny 3D cat that says what I type. Do you guys remember the last encounter we had with her? Her brother or a family member was worried sick, and they came up after our shopping mall trip, and they were insanely rude, actually. I wonder what's going on there. They were dragging Cass away from us. See? God. Ah, can you make it say Jaggy's the best? No? Meow. Not just rude, but actually, yeah, that's the right word. He was very violent. Yeah, you're right. Good work on your performance, Mom. Okay, that was sounding like a parrot, though. Thanks, Cap. Guess I better not disappoint. After all those mornings, coming into class with sleep gunk on your face because you stayed up all night practicing, you'll do fine. Hey, I did not have sleep gunk on my face. Hey, you got this. All right. I'm actually nervous now. I hope things are going well for Mark. They said I should record my performance for Mom. Is that a good idea? Am I good enough? You are, Mike. Not Mike, but why am I always saying Mike? Mark! It's unbelievable. Could be a lot of violence in their household, sadly. Could be, because if you start showing these kind of stuff outside of your household, then I know with Mark, but then there's something wrong, I feel like. Welcome everyone to the 16th. Actually, I can also do this one, right? Give me a second. Which button was it again? Welcome everyone to the 16th annual LIPC audition. We've seen you all work so hard and we're finally here. As you all know, Carlo and I are graduating this year, and it's our wish to see the club continue on with passionate people like you. No, don't leave! If you get in, that is. Never mind. Sam, you've gone from just admiring music theory to finally playing music yourself. Justin, you've really put in the work and mastered your piece. That's right. For Elise. A classic. And Mark, you've really showed us how serious you are about this. Putting in the work with Nicole every day. Oh, he put in the work with her, all right? Ah, shut up. We're so proud of you. I'm confident you'll show us all how far you've come. I'm sure we're leaving the club in good hands. Take care of it, okay? Before we start, let's begin with a quick roll call. Samantha and Garcia. Present. Justin Valencia. Right here, beautiful. Mark Boria, or Boria. Here. And Nicole Laksamana. I knew it, she's not going to be here. I had a feeling. Scary to say, but violence is often used to teach children about discipline, respect, and fear. Yeah, and I hope we're going into the right direction, that this is not the right way. Hello, dear Kev. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hope we do good. Nicole? Nicole? Huh. I knew it. She's not going to come. I knew it. Add it. I knew it. She's not here yet. I'll message her. She likes to grab a bite of the canteen after dismissal. Oh, thank you, Mark. She can perform last then.
So anyway, here are the rubrics.
Nicole, are you on the way? We're about to start. Nicole? Oh, man.
And that's it. All right, everyone. Now, without further ado, let's begin the auditions. Good luck. You'll need it.
Of course, he's always saying that. I'm good. I am Shadow Elden Lord. I'm glad you finished Elden Ring then. I'm glad, Cav. Yeah. Oh, that's a good song. Sam's playing. She's doing pretty well. She's not coming. Mark? Look at Elise. Looks like she's starting to get it. She's understanding now the hint. It's about damn time. After the paranormal event at Nick's house, something happened to her. You're right. We didn't see her after that one, yeah. Man, Nicole, please. Maybe she's just late, but I don't think she's gonna come. No. Ah, now she's blushing. Mark, you're up next. Yeah. Okay, I'm very nervous now. Mark, show him. Here we go, man. Wait, should I send Mom a video? Ask Kathy to take a video. Yes, of course. Of course, I think that's gonna make her very happy. What's with the hold up? Don't let the nerves get to you, man. You can do this. Kath, could you take a video of my... Oh, why, of course. Now go ahead and kick ass. Ah. Okay, chat, it's happening. You got this, Mark? You got this. They're cute, though. They're really cheering for him. I'm sorry, I'm late. Oh, she's here! You're just in time. Nah. Lazy hands. Okay. Posture. Don't let her down now. You can do this, Mark. You can do this. Make Mom proud. No! Why am I playing? Oh, shoot! What? Why is this so fast? We should have practiced more. We should have practiced more. I thought we would just watch. Why is this so quiet now? I figured out my okay. Dude, are my buttons broke? The down one is never working. Wait, is this button broke? Wait, I think it is actually broken. The one which is... Oh, no, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. It's not always working. Now the input is weird. Now I'm using the WSD buttons, and this is not the input I'm doing. It's the opposite. With WSD, it's opposite. Okay, look, I'm pressing D, by the way. This is D. This is A. A is not even existing here. Okay, it's completely messed up. And I was really thinking it's me. Now back to the arrow button. They're more consistent. But the arrow one down is... Arrow down is not working. Yeah. Now it's working. Look. Oh, okay. We did our best, yeah. And I think it doesn't matter. It's probably for just an achievement. Hell yeah! That's my best friend. Whoop! I knew you had it in you. Well done, Mark. And there's no way you're not getting in. This is it, Mark. The sleeping genius in your noggin awakens. Yeah, he has no choice with all the noise you're making. Wait, what's that you have there? Ah, cookies? I meant that thing on your Oh, this? A baking accident. No, I don't believe this. I don't think so. A baking accident? I don't think so. I think she is... There's violence in her house, in her household. Thank God I called it. He canonically played it for us. Yes. I don't think you can mess it up, and that's good. So, the way it is. A baking accident. I'm not believing this. See, I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. So you better like them. Or else... Else what? Or else I'll eat them myself. You wouldn't dare. You know I would. You're cruel. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for attending the 16th annual LIPC editions. Oh, that's it? Thank you, everyone, for your support. And applicants, congratulations on a job well done. Please wait to hear from us on your application status. Thank you all again. Please get home safely. What about Nicole? I thought she's gonna play. I just don't get it. We already talked about this. I know. No, she's not playing. I'm so confused. Did you just change your mind today? I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, Mark. You must be so mad. I'm not. I'm just confused. What's going on? Mark! Okay. I need a second to get my head on straight. Mark, I've been looking for you. I have some concerning news. Is it urgent? Yes, it is urgent. You want to hear it. Isn't this Louise again? Ah, okay. Louise? You must have heard about it, right? About what happened to our classmates? Yeah. Jessica. Has this something to do with the missing people then? So many notes, yeah. She's reported missing. What about it? I don't mean to be callous saying this, but her disappearance might be the final piece to the anomalies. What? Jessica, anomalies? That doesn't make sense. Mark, I'm afraid the memory anomalies are just one piece of the puzzle. The full picture is much bigger. The full picture? Like this palette. Everything in the universe is described by waves, rippling across space and time. These ripples, these waves, they give rise to the existence of particles that make up everything. That make up these palettes. That make up me. That make up you. Everything. Like the ear, you might not see these ripples, but they are all around us. So these space-time ripples, they're basically how everything exists. Exactly. It's a nice way to explain it to someone, actually. It's not just that. These ripples meet and collide. And when they do, they interact. That's how particle interactions happen. Particle interactions. I'll forgive my vocabulary. Here, observe. Did you see that? The palette landed on the floor, so the palette and the floor interacted. More specifically, their particles did. And that's because the space-time ripples of the palette and the space-time ripples of the floor, they collided, they interacted. Precisely. And that's how everything behaves and works the way they do. Photosynthesis or senses electricity and memories? Yes, everything, including memories. If so, how could memories even, interact? Sure, sunlight and plants, but memories? Interacting? Right, particle interactions do have rules. And there's no way memories could possibly interact and get mixed up, yet they have. And do you think about it? There's no way natural disasters could have happened all at once in 24 hours, if not by pure chance. And hey, there's no way that long with that time at the hospital could have been a hallucination, I guess. See? That's what I meant earlier. The full picture. You see, the quantum world obeys rules, unless the extreme happens. Like a tsunami. These strong, violent ripples may have passed by us. And they rocked the planet's core, causing a string of natural disasters. A quantum tsunami. You could call it that. what about the memory anomalies? It's the same. A quantum tsunami must have swept our minds. Our memories could have forgotten mixed up with someone else. Some memories mixed up with Nicole's. And someone else's memory of the weather with mine. And everything inexplicable. Where do these quantum tsunamis come from anyway? Well, I am asking myself the same. But that isn't... that is a bit extreme, no? I mean, it's a theory she's having. Maybe it's not even this theory, we'll see. At least there is something she can hold on to, but yeah. It sounds like a theory. I am not sure of it yet. But look, these extreme quantum fluctuations, these quantum tsunamis, they might still be going on, and that leads me to... Jessica? Yes. Because these ripples... Louise is the Hermione of this game, huh? They can cancel each other out and... Oh, these bullies again. When they do, that affected thing or being or person cease to exist. Wait, hold on. Don't get me wrong. I respect all the time and effort you've put into this, but are you implying this isn't a problem of our minds? But instead of reality? Man, what do you want, man? That makes me so aggressive already. You know what? You're right. Quantum mechanics isn't even supposed to work at a macroscopic scale. But here I am, disappointing you and myself. Louis, hey! Maybe we just can't accept that this is on us. I mean, look at me. Trying to keep up with all the expectations I set for myself. No, don't give up just yet. There has to be something we missed. I heard the start of the year will be rainy. Maybe this time I'll be sure of it when it rains. I've heard that claim before. According to quantum physics, you could literally cease existing at any random point. Yeah, that's also something I've heard of, and it's interesting that they're also putting this into this game. I think it's going into this direction, at least they're trying to. It's interesting. It's an interesting theory. When Jessica didn't come home, I remember Kathy and I were together that day, and it was raining. You never got to compete with that chess player from Manzanero, right? Polly? Yes, I won by default. After that day we watched your game, was that the day she went missing? That's what I heard, yes. Because the day after your game, Kathy and I were together at an Alpha Mart, and it was raining too. They're ruling out hurricanes and heavy rainstorms. When I hallucinated at the hospital, heard rain and thunder outside. Rain. Rain, quantum tsunami? It could be the source. I'm not saying it's true, since this could simply be a coincidence for all we know, but better safe than sorry. Look, I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet. Extreme quantum fluctuations caused by rain. Bizarre, but it might be worth studying. The ruling was already bizarre to begin with. Well, whatever the case may be, there's nothing wrong with being careful. And you said it's going to be a rainy season, right? I have to think more about your hypothesis. Hey, there's no rush. I have to get to the bottom of this. Aren't you going home yet? I'll manage. You need to talk to Nicole, right? Well, don't worry about me. And yes, about the raining. Be careful out there. You too. Thanks, Louise. Hey, take it easy, okay? Yeah, she is thinking very hard here. It's also rainy season in German. In Germany. I think the summer is just waiting around the corner again, doggy, and I'm not looking for that. Just logged in, yeah. I think it's more like particles can randomly cease to exist when there is no observer nearly, but since we are observers ourselves, stuff around us can't just disappear. I'm excited to see more about this, actually. Yeah. I owe you an explanation. Yes, Nicole, what happened there? Sympathetic? Yes, of course, always. I'd appreciate that. I know I said I would join the club. See, I wanted to. At the time, at least. You must be so angry at me for all the confusion. Shooting as cat is... Yes, I actually was also thinking about this one, but I was thinking how maybe I shouldn't come up with this idea. I think everyone knows Schrödinger's cat there. The base thought experiment for quantum physics. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm not. I'm really not angry. I'm confused. I want to understand. I just want to understand. I know. I am so sorry, Mark. I didn't mean for all of this to happen, but even today, sitting there and seeing... I mean, I just knew that joining the piano club, it's not going to make a difference. Not really. Thank you, Nicole. I owe you. Thank you, Nicole. Listen, I want to thank you, Nicole. I did my best practicing, but I only got this far because you helped me. I feel different now. Everything feels different. I feel like I'm more determined now. Like I found direction. I feel closer to my mom. I feel like I can take on her dreams. Dreams that she set aside for me. You've helped me get there. And I can't thank you enough for it. I just want to pay back the favor and help you the way you helped me. You put in the work, you know. I just helped you along. I'd like to help you along too. At least I'd like the chance to. What? Nothing. You're just... so you. What's that supposed to mean? You're just as unsufferable as that day you ran into me. And you're just as stubborn. Not to be romantic, but they both lift each other up. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be on a romantic way, you know? But maybe I've got a feeling it's going to this direction. I don't know if I would like it though. I think Chad wants to see more romantic stuff. Very we'll see. I think they can still wait a bit, huh? No summer anymore, please. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, but this is just the beginning, Thoggy. This is just the beginning. Really though, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this. My mom, I wish she were here to see it. Did you send her a video? Yeah. But I haven't sent it yet. Do you think I should? Oh, of course. She'd love it. My grandparents loved recording all my recitals. It was kind of a tradition. Your grandparents? Yep, remember? I started to play because of them. Oh, you must miss them. I really do. I haven't seen them since we had to leave a year ago. In the province? Yeah. And luckily the area wasn't affected by the ruling. So they were safe and sound. But I still worry about them. At Noche Buena, you mentioned visiting them soon. I did. I'd be happy to go with you. You know, as a small gesture of thanks. You want to come with me? Yeah. Your parents said you should bring a friend along. And I'd love to meet the people who taught you to play. Oh, you don't have to, you know. You don't owe me a thing. I even came up here to apologize. I want to. I can see how much you miss them and how much they mean to you. It's the least I can do. He's so kind. Damn. You really mean all that, don't you? I do. Damn, that's a big gesture. Are we already driving? Oh, we're in a bus. I hate this.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated.
I need water then. I need water. Actually, it's the first time someone is reminding me to drink something. Wow. Your plant is dying. Your virtual streamer plant. Not gonna lie, we started as a sluggish, lazy guy, but after Nicole bumped into our lives, Mark changed. Yeah, for the better, right? Mm-hmm. She's having a good influence. But her parents also said it's good that she started playing piano again. Thank you, Thuggy, by the way. Thank you for reminding. I hate this. Just a really long stretch of road. All straight. No sharp turns. Trust me, you don't want to have sharp turns. You would puke then. Bang, bang, bang! Quiet, son! Oh, that's a kid. Okay, never mind. How can she sleep like this? Oh, I think I know what Mark... Oh, that's why. Oh my god, Ben, I did not think it, dude. I am not understanding the signal. Oh my god, I'm not understanding signals. She was closed off, but not anymore. Now she's open and encouraged. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Screw this. What is he thinking of? Ben, I did not see this at all. Funny. Could you please tell Nicole to check my text? Hello, Mrs. Lexamana. I'm afraid she's taking a beauty nap. Should I wake her up? I could be wrong. Maybe. Maybe that sleepyhead. Did you two stay up all night texting again? Just kidding. Wait, her mom is saying LMAO. What? Isn't that what kids say nowadays? Yes, but I don't know. No, okay. Okay. Oh, dude, what am I gonna say here? Anyway, once the sleepyhead's awake, could you remind her to the directions? And it'd be best you know to. Of course. We're actually trying to write properly without typos. So we're in a bus to Takai, right? Get off at Barauas. There's a big welcome sign there. You know, you're at the right place. Then get on a jeep to Paraíso. She know where to drop off them there from there. Dude, that sounds like super complicated. Oh no. I got it. Barauas, then Paraíso. We won't get lost now. Hello, okay? And kids, if you don't know where you are, just give me a call, alright? We will... Oh, hon, her grandparents will be so happy to see her again. Surprise them for me, okay? I'm excited to see them. Dear callers, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing the game called Until Then. And if, in case you're hearing something in the background, this is not part of the game. These are my burbles. They're checking in. They're checking inside of the cage right now. Otherwise, they're always inside. But now it's sleepy time. So this is, you might gonna hear them in the background. Thank you so much for the follow, dear Digi Don John. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, dear F and Blue. Hi, dear Heavy Core. Hi, Core. Hi, dear Skelty. Welcome, everyone. Hi, dear Jaded Arsenic. Spreading love from the sea of colors. Oh, that's very kind. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know if you were guys. You were also playing Until Then. Wait, did you finish it? Oh, and I'm very curious. Dear colors, did you finish the game? I hope I'm not spoiling you guys too much. I think this is my 4th stream today with Until Then, and I'm so in love with this game. I already cried a bit. We just beat the game. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's so hard. I would like to rate someone else also playing Until Then, but then there is the chance of getting spoilers, and I really need to experience this game on my own. It's such a good game. It's so good. And I hope you also like the ending, dear colors. And I'm not quite sure if I'm going to reach the ending today, but I'm going to try to. Thank you so much again for the big raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. And yeah, trust in your community. Thank you again. And also for the follow. Let me actually give you also a follow so I can rate you back. There you go. Oh, okay. I forgot that the game is pausing. We are on a trip to Nicole's grandparents right now. I don't know if you guys can remember this, but I'm excited to meet them. I think they are amazing people, especially because they were teaching Nicole how to play piano. Oh, all right. Hope you keep enjoying. I am very much enjoying this game, and I'm so in love. I don't know. It reminds me of the game. It's based for the Unbound a bit. Did you play this one? I don't know if you guys like visual novels. I really like them a lot, especially playing them on stream. Jaded Arsenic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everyone again. I really appreciate the follows. Thank you. Let me tap back. We will. Oh, we will. Okay, never mind. I'm excited to meet the people who got her to love the piano. Exactly. I think I have a space for the Unbound, but I haven't played. Oh, you should. It's such a good game. And keep your papers ready because it's so emotional. Because I gotta queue it up. It's such a good game. I remember the story so well. It was so emotional. Absolutely amazing. Art Angel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I hope you had a good time with colors. I am actually let me do this. I am having this one here.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated.
That also counts for the streamers, especially for the ones who just finished their streams. I know the hustle after the stream, but I'm also keep forgetting to drink something. Maybe Core, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, now I'm definitely ready. You're so sweet. Don't mind me. You go take a nap now. Have a safe trip. Thanks, Mrs. Laksamana. Gonna leave a lurk. Enjoy the game. Thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Mark. So you finally decided to elope, huh? How's the trip going? Wait a second. I need to tap out and go here, right? It's bad or good? No, it's good. How's it? I mean, it's such a long trip, right? It's a very long trip. But I feel like there was no did he blush when Nicole said kinda went to his shoulder? I actually didn't see that one. It's been good. No smiley? Nothing? It'll be cool seeing where she grew up. Yeah? It's so personal. I love Kath. She is adorable. I think, honestly, I like all the characters. I like them all. Especially Kat, even though I don't know what's going on with her family, I still need to figure out what's happening. I got a bad feeling with her family for some reason. Hell yeah, love is in the air today, boys. Shut up. We're just talking, really. Even Ginger, I guess I feel like the whole game is making a very, very good job of. I'm feeling very close to them. Jun, yeah. Talking about love. We're not even actually talking. She's asleep. Jingle about love. Oh my god. Okay, did you have a point to this conversation? I love Kathy. She's so cute. Yo, Marky, Sophia's writing us. Sophia Rubio. Yo, Marky. Hey, what's up? You're coming home tonight, right? Oh my god, I'm getting so many messages. Kathy, that's the plan, but if you consider traffic. Huh. Then it isn't probably that far away, right? Maybe we'd be home by maybe 10, give or take. Why? Great. So no sleeping over? Actually, I thought we were gonna sleep over there. You still have a pure heart, as you should. I'm going to heaven. We're so popular. Yeah. I am popular in this game. Feels weird. Sophia's writing nothing. In case you don't remember Sophia, that Sophia is the bestie of Louise, the one with the sick grandma at the hospital. What? Maybe she's bored. No, really, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. But now I'm worried. You got my attention. Speaking of nothing, prom's a couple of nights away, isn't it? I'm getting all excited. Did we ask? Wait, we didn't ask Nicole, right? The hospital was trippy. The hospital was trippy and spooky, in my opinion. Luckily, there were no jump scares. Face it, Marky, you don't know nothing about fashion. Oh, wow. And what makes you say that? Something is vibrating. Wait, was this my phone? No. I'm so confused. Come on, you literally Greek branded suit. And you think you're funny? What? Where did you... Okay, I'm deleting. How did you know that? Ah, Kathy told, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sophia, don't delete, just type. Sophia! Oop, what was that? I didn't say anything. Oh, I see you have a stalker here. What do you want from me? It sounds like blackmailing. Getting blackmailed. I want nothing from you, okay? I just want you to look decent for prom. And what's the catch? Huh? You give me what I want. I make you not look big stupid. Ah. You just said you want nothing from me. Exactly. So, what do you want, Sophia? What is it? She's not writing anymore. All right. Dude, which one you think's cooler? Ryan. Dude, which one thinks cooler? The blue one. Why me? I'm glad Ryan is writing us. I don't feel like we're writing a lot with Ryan. Okay, he's not writing. How do you figure out what a person likes? Serious question. I don't know. You ask them? By spending time with them, I guess. Without asking them. And who's them? Kathy? Okay. I'm missing the notification message. Let me rephrase. Okay, wait a second. Let me rephrase. How did you figure out what Nicole likes? It just clicked. Just pay attention. Yeah. I just paid attention. Things she mentions, what makes her happy. Looks like we got a real lover boy out over there. But honestly, I don't think I even know what she likes the most. Then why don't you ask her? Well, why don't you do the same? Uh-huh. Oops. Seriously. Just gotta get on with it. Is this for your proposal gift? No, proposal gift to Jackie? Proposal? No! I mean, yes, it's for my J-boy. Hold it, my J-boy? J-boy? Yeah, Jackie. Did you just say J-boy yourself? Okay, Kathy? That's right, I did. Did you say... okay. That's right, I did. I like him a lot. Okay, you know that. I don't want to hide my true feelings, you know? From postal. Yeah, that's a very interesting word combination there. So what should I do, man? You are not afraid anymore, I guess. So don't hold it back. Just go talk to him. I guess the more you talk, the more you know about each other. It'll come naturally. Really? Yeah. I know it's not very helpful advice, but it is what it is. But it's true. How you get to know someone. And I think I like it that way. You might too. So we just have to talk. I know it's boring. Pretty much. Comunicación. Uh-huh. Man, if only you talked to me like this always, society would be in much better shape. We'd probably have flying cars and shit by now. Flying shit? Oh no. No, 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 no. Damn it, Mark, I hate you. Flying shit. Get away from me. You need a nap. Good luck with J-Boy then. And you too with your honeymoon. Oh. Ah, Cassie. So best friend's kind of cool though. Riddle? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Why? Riddle was the guy who's the photographer who was trying to get into this career. Yeah. I mean, no, the other one, Cassie. You only have 2 friends. Okay, just tell me what you want. Just tell me what you really, really want. You're welcome, Chad. I want you to tell me what Kathy likes. It's for a friend of a friend, actually. But, you tell me, then I tell them. Because, I know them and, well, you don't. What? Forget it! Just meet me on Monday. Okay. I guess Ryan did not write us anymore, but Louise is writing us. Mark, are you there? I've got some news. You want to hear it ASAP? What is it? What is it? Is it about the quantum theory? Spice Girl? Yeah. Face reveal went for Junjun, I mean. The face reveal is gonna happen once I'm hitting Twitch partners, so absolutely never, I guess. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. We'll see. I've studied it, and there is a way to stop this madness. At least one kind of madness. It's not my phone vibrating in the background. I think it's Nicole's phone, actually. What do you mean? One kind of madness. We hypothesized that when it rains, it causes a quantum tsunami, correct? We can stop that? No, unfortunately. We can't stop the rain or the quantum tsunami it could bring. We can stop one thing for sure, someone disappearing. Don't get too excited though. It sounds like there is a switch we can flip that gets rid of it permanently. So it's a temporary solution? It's a proactive solution. When it rains, a quantum tsunami could wipe something or someone's existing, right? But that will only cure if no one is observing them. Observing? What I mean is, if no one is looking at them, if they're all alone while it rains, the chances are very slim, but it is possible that their existence gets wiped out. Was Jessica alone when she disappeared? Of course, I needed to verify that, and yes, that must be the case. Jessica always walked home from school at a new subdivision. This is why the people in the group chat, there was one guy who was actually very mean, like, does she even have friends or something like that, right? They're one of the few families living there right now, sparsely populated. And Polly? She had a professional mentor that she went to every day after school. In including the day after our quarterfinals. I was there, yeah. And on that day, her mentor was still not home, stuck in traffic. She waited, alone in her mentor's house. When her mentor arrived, she was nowhere to be seen. Oh, hi, Sinister! Welcome to the stream. I gotta add this game on my machine. You should do it. It's actually so well made. Oh my god, it's actually quite close, like, how good the game is. It reminds me so much of Space of, the Space of Unbound or something. Similar title. You probably know which one. It's Space for the Unbound, I think it's called. This game is hella impressive, right? The storytelling is so good. When her mentor arrived, she was nowhere to be seen. No way, that can't be. You can doubt me. No, if you can want to, it's normal. No, that's not what I mean. But it's better to take it as it is either way, isn't it? That way you don't lose anything or anyone. Huh. Yeah. The thing is, we're living alone, so what's gonna happen to us now? If you don't mind me asking, where are you right now? I'm on a bus on the way to Barawas. Barawas. Are you serious? What? Why? Around there, that's where ruling earthquake hit. We don't know for sure, but you might be around hotspots of extreme quantum fluctuations. What are the chances? Low perhaps, but still. It's way more than what we have here. Well, what do? I can't possibly go home now. Do you have someone with you? I do, so I look after them? I like how teenagers are trying to dabble in quantum physics. I'm telling you, she's the Hermione of this game. And they look after you, please, especially when it rains there. Don't let each other... okay? Don't let each other out of sight, I guess. Well, are we checking the weather? It's not looking like rain last week. No. 2 weeks ago. For fuck's sake, what are you on? Oh, okay. Do you want us dead? You okay? Yeah. That really scared me though. Your mom texted me. She texted you too, but you were asleep. She did? Oh, that must have been a good nap. Oh, they're so cute. Lucy's so smart. Wonder if Mark can process it all. Yeah, that would be very, very interesting to see. I think he's trying to understand. I think he's trying to, but I've got a bad feeling when we're... I think bad things are going to happen now. Unpopular opinion, Ron was actually smarter than Hermione. Whoa! Ron? Ron Weasley? No, really? Nah. Ron is smarter than Hermione? Why do you think so? That's a very interesting theory. Anyway, she just wants to make sure we don't get lost. She gave the directions again. Huh, as if I don't remember. Barawas, then Paraíso. Easy as pie. She told me there's a big welcome sign. I know, I can't miss it. There's also a big buko pie there too. Well, if that's still there. Uh-huh. That's my hometown, Mark. I know everything about it. Are you sure? You haven't forgotten? It's only been a year. Yep, Hermione is just book smart, but she has no good ability of putting her smarts to use. I think everyone is having their strength, and Hermione, yes, you're right with the book smart, but I think later on she got definitely better with that. Definitely, I think everyone is having their strength there, and putting them all together is making it what friends are for, right? I feel like. But yeah, you're right. She's book smart. At some point, I think she's also saying that. So remember that most of Ron's issues with spells came from him having a second animal. That's true. This poor boy. This poor boy. Or things are breaking the whole time. Oh, this poor boy. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's definitely more practical. Yeah. It's the combination of both. And this is why they're good together, you know? The fault line they used to call home. Oh god, it's completely destroyed because of the earthquake. It's worse than what I see on the news. God. You hardly see this on the news. You can find them on social media, but they do their best to bury it. Why would you do that? It's been a year after all. After a year, it's still looking like this? We want to put the past behind us. So now it's all about recovery, resilience, happy faces. The ones that get the likes. A time turner could have solved a lot of problems, or did it have limitations? I forgot. I don't think it was having limitations. I mean, Hermione was using the time traveler thingy, the time turner thingy, for, yeah, to visit more lessons. And I don't think there were any limits on this one. That was actually my favorite. That was my favorite part of the book. When I was reading throughout the third book, I found it so brilliant. I think until today, it's my favorite part. I think it's so well written. I like it, but in general speaking, I like these kind of time turning events, Angel. They're so nice, and also movies and games about this kind of stuff. That's why Ron and Hermione are so compatible instead of Harry and Hermione. Yeah, I think a lot of people were wishing that Harry and Hermione would come together, but I think Ron and Hermione are definitely better together. Yeah. They're good to each other. It does have limitation. It has limited amount of time you can go back, right? But not like the amount you can, how often you can use. I mean, you cannot travel back 2 years back. I don't think you can only do it for a couple of hours. Would you say you're lucky? You were just more fortunate than the rest. They told my parents we could buy this house. They told me I could transfer to this school. But that's only because we were on the second floor of the vacation center. Oh, we just arrived. We hosted a couple of dinners, but that's all we could do to help. Or actually, we did not arrive, but it's a different perspective. When people get sick, we pray to God they have medicine and enough doctors. People died there. They didn't have life support. No hospitals and highways. And even if they're rebuilt now, do they have anywhere to go to? I'm sorry, Mark. This game also reminded me a bit of Fall of Porcupine. Do you guys remember this one? I also love this one, not just because it's containing birds, but the story was so good. Only like 5 hours, and then it could only be used again once that time is used. Why do you know this so specifically, Deeds? This knowledge is very interesting. Harry liked Ron so much, so he settled with his sister. If you think about it, yes. I guess you don't see the full picture. Unless you see it for yourself. I'm kind of a Harry Potter buff. I can see. Yeah, impressive. So if I got any questions, I can ask you, Deeds. I'm just gonna do that. I see it better now. What about Jake? Oh, no. He went missing years before the ruling. I see. But what about his parents, his siblings? Do you know where they are? It's okay. Sorry. You don't have to answer. Mark is so. It reminded me of a person. They are so similar. Crazy. So supportive. Did the No, Josh, we're having the quantum theory here now, not the aliens. Maybe also aliens. We'll see. Come on, trust me. I'm pretty sure this isn't where we were supposed to get down. Oh, there's the big welcome sign. There should be a better route from here. Should be. Just help me ask around. Oh, this is... Oh, they're birdies! It looks a bit abandoned, though. Thanks for visiting. Resiliencia. Please come again. Does he have chicken? Oh, no, on a spike. Excuse me, what's the best way to get to Paraíso right now? Paraíso? It's near enough. You could take a jeep from here. Or even a tricycle. If you pay a little extra. How much is a little extra? How much are you willing to pay? This isn't good. I should look around. No. 100 each. 10. 90. 15. 7. Dude, they're at 20. Final offer. 50. That can't be right. It's a little loud. You can't scam me. I'm a local. Is that so? That's right. Alright, fine. 40 last price. I don't know about that. It's a good price to get there fast. Oh, what do you say? Nah, there's no deal. Tour de Ruine rent bike? Okay. No. A Tour de Ruine. A Tour de France. A Tour de Philippines. Is it near enough to bike? We can try. Oh. Oh, no, I know what you mean by better route. Hey, Dovus! Keep your eyes on the road or we'll crash. Well, then maybe you should be hawking it. Oh, we're not bringing this up again, Buster. I stand by mine. You shouldn't have been blocking the entire hallway. Oh, real mature. Says the little miss who refused to talk to me in the principal's office. Hey, Iba absolutely loathed you that day. Can you believe how far we've come? What do you mean? Oh, well, do you still loathe me now? Well, maybe a tiny bit. Well? Hey! What's the matter, slowpoke? Can't catch up? Maybe I just want to be a responsible biker? Oh, come on. It's not like it's a difficult road. Where are the helmets, by the way? Uh-huh. All straight. No sharp turns, right? Well, I guess you're... Hey! Wait a minute! Oh, wait. I'm actually... Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. I actually have to keep it up with her. Oh, we made it, I think. You heard that? Heard what? Nicole? Yeah, I can't hear you. You're too far. What do you mean too far? Oh, I need to... What? She's too fast. Come on, is that the best you can do? Just you wait. Oh, I think I need to... I actually have to wait there. Let's go, baby! Da, 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 da. Aha! No! Oh my god, I'm so competitive. Do you hear my... no! I'm gonna be on first place. Dude, I'm having this keyboard. I got an achievement for that! Phenex one tire. Cardio Delicate. I got an achievement, hell yeah. Dude, yes, I am actually a very competitive person, also in real life. Yeah, I am. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know. Ah, who's the slowpoke now? Yeah, I'll let you win. Just like you let me think you were asleep on the bus, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. Hey, wanna swing by for a bit? There's no way that'll hold. Oh, that's a swing. Oh my god, the scenery is so beautiful. Oh, you have a little face. No. Oh, no, it actually broke. Rude. Oh, come on, that was hilarious. Well, let's see if you can do it then. Step aside and watch the master work. How can you even fix it now? Oh, okay, never mind. Chicken. So cute. Speaking of chicken, what are my chicken doing? Oh, Zazu started nibbling a lot again. That's so nice to see how busy my little baby can be. Oh god, I could just kiss him all day long. He's so cute. And I think he realized that we are showing him right now. Oh no, he wants to nibble on the other side. This spot is having 4 nibble spots, by the way. Yeah, word nibblers. Give it a go then, Mr. Master. Voila! A master of stunts, I see. At least I stayed on longer than you. Come on, we can do this. Well, we put in too much effort to give up now. Hang in there. Okay, they're putting actually a lot of effort into this. Okay. Ah, I've done it. You? With a little help, I'll admit. I did most of the work. So, do you have date for prom? Outfit for prom? Let's start with the outfit first, right? Found an outfit for the prom yet? I think I have something in mind. That's good. The theme is kind of tricky, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Can't miss it though, right? I mean, we were charged way too much for that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss it. Come sit next to me. Huh? Will it hold? No, you should have picked the question. But maybe we're gonna have the possibility now. Pan, I don't wanna rush. Maybe you don't even need. Nah, maybe not. I think maybe she's gonna ask. Only one way to find out. I guess our teamwork paid off. That's the perfect moment right now. I don't know if Mark is gonna say something about it. It hasn't let us down yet. Hey, Mark. Do you remember what I mentioned to you about the day we met? Yeah. Did you feel something weird too? Weird? No. In the moment, I was just furious. But later? Yeah, I think I realized. There was something mysterious about it. It is happening. It is happening! But that was the hint, chat. That was the hint. Anime cliche? Yeah, a bit. I knew it. No. Let's take it slow. Congratulations on the auditions again, by the way. Not that I would have let a student of mine fail. Thanks. I feel so much better now. Like, I can't wait to learn more pieces like you. Like, I'm hopeful for what lies ahead. If that makes sense. I think it does. I'm really happy for you. What about you? I mean, how do you feel after everything? I'm still a little unsure, I guess, about where to go from here. That's okay, only you know. But that's okay. Hi, Zonic. Any rain in chat? The rain, we figured out that rain is actually not good in this game. Dear Red Nerds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. That's okay. I felt really unsure too. But now after the auditions, after working so hard with you, it's different now. Yeah. So it's okay if you're still unsure. We'll figure it out. We, huh? Yeah. I think we can take on anything. I want to trust you. Me too. He also wants to trust himself, huh? I want to really share with you how I feel so you'd understand. Of course. I want you to understand. No! No! Can I show you something? Sure. Maybe we should head out first? It's getting cold. And it looks like it's going to rain soon. No! Let's take this shortcut through town. Will it take us there faster? Yeah, it should take us straight home. Crazy, something you were saying any rain in chat and then it actually happens? What? Something the prophet actually. Damn it. Okay. Rain the moment destroyer. Usually I actually like rain a lot. Oh, I love the sound. Something is the developer, maybe. Where are we? Hey, should we go back? This doesn't look safe. Just watch your step. We'll be fine. Is this the shortcut through town? Yes, it's the shortest path. How did you know that? Well, she said she's a local, right? Do you trust me? Of course. It's just, I want you to understand how I feel. Oh, I don't have a good feeling. I do understand. Come, I'll show you something. Wait, what about the bikes? Ah, it's a rough path from here on. We'll come back after. It won't be long. That's the way to your grandma's, right? Hey, wait! Follow me! Hey! Slow down! Why are you not running? Mark, please, just run! I don't like this. Nicole looking real alien like right now. You're still having this theory, huh? Wait. I can't. Where is she? Shit. This isn't good. I have to find it before it rains. Nicole, please. This game is mean. This game wants me to like Nicole, but I think she's gonna disappear at the end. Help us, this town. It was pretty badly hit. Nicole? Is this... Wow, they're using their horns again. Oh my god. Moment killers, I'm sorry about that. Nicole? Hello? Okay, she disappeared now for me. No. Is this where she used to live? Did she? But where else could she be? I thought the horn was in game. No, it's outside. I've got a feeling it has something to do with football. And they need to wake up the whole neighborhood. Nicole. Nicole, please. Message failed to some. I bet we don't have service here, right? Damn it. Okay, why would you leave your friend in a town like this? It's a completely destroyed town. What's that? Must have been the wind. No. Oh, okay. It sounds actually like the wind. Nicole? I've been looking for you. What are you doing here? I bet this is her home, right? Or it was her home. This house is one blow away from falling apart. Let's get out of here. Now. Do you really understand? I told you. I do. But can we please just talk about this later? So when we're somewhere safer? But now, do you understand how I feel about my past? I thought I'd find you there at your old house, but I don't get it. Where even are we? Jake's house? At least it used to be. I thought if I did one last visit, I'd find something here. Finding him would be wishful thinking. So I thought maybe at least I'd find something. Something he might have left for me. It could have been a note. Or a gift. Or anything he might have wanted to give me. Dear SVB, thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for trusting your community. We are playing the game called Until Then. It's a visual novel. And in case you're hearing some birds in the background, my birds are here in the background. So sometimes they're singing and sometimes they're talking. So do not wonder, it's not coming in game. Thank you, dear SVB. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Get comfy, stay hydrated, especially the streamer who just finished their stream. So
Players are reminded to stay hydrated.
Including the streamers, of course. Hi, dear Darkstar. Welcome here. I can see SVB was playing Dota 2. Then I hope you had some amazing rounds. Thank you so much, dear SVB. Thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome again, raiders. Currently, we are... I think we are already having around... let me think. I played 3 streams, so I think I'm already having around 8-9 hours of the game. So actually, I don't know if you're close to the end, but we'll see where our journey is going to. Or anything he might have wanted to give me. But as you can see, there's nothing. I looked, but nothing was left behind. It's just a broken home. I thought we were going to your grandma's, right? Was that just an excuse? I think that was just an excuse. No. I told you I want you to understand, and you agreed. So here it is. Now you know how I really feel. You didn't tell me it was about your past. Would you have refused if I told you? Of course not. But you didn't tell me, so I had no idea. You just left me back there too. I thought you already knew that it was about my past. How was I supposed to know? Okay, that doesn't matter now. What matters is we know We're here for each other now, okay? What do you mean? You look so angry. We don't have to live like this anymore. We have each other now. Is this all you're here for? What? I'm trying to open up to you. You could have explained. I thought you knew. Knew what? Oh no, they're fighting, Chad. You never tell me anything. Excuse me? I don't? Now we're standing in a collapsing building for nothing. For nothing? How could you say that? I know I shouldn't have, but
Hiya.
I just hoped. Nicole, can't you see how much this hurts me? What? Of course you don't. You have your best friend. You have so many friends around you. I did not expect this outcome at all. Lara Fatora. Lara Fatora, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome here. Hope you're doing good. You didn't live through what we had to. You don't understand. Nicole. And see? I couldn't even help but come here. I didn't really want to, but I don't know. I am a mess. Convincing or apologetic? Chat. I am tending to take the third one. I really want her to make her clear that I am understanding. And I agree that they get angry and they will say words they don't mean. This is happening so often when you're angry. It's your first play. Yes, it is my first playthrough and it's so exciting. It's so exciting. Number 3? Alright, number 3. I am sorry. I understand now. Stop! Just stop. How can you say that? You don't know what it's like. You have everything. Nicole, no, he doesn't have everything. You have what I can't have. I don't. The other playthroughs of this game are so different. Really? Oh my god, I am so curious now. I gotta check this out once I finish this game. I had no idea. I had no idea. Huh. I don't know why I expected you to understand. She's quite inconsiderate. I feel like she completely forgot that she's having a family he doesn't. For example. But this is not about a competition. I understand her, but I think it's very hard for her to see that Mark is really, really her friend. Don't spoil yourself and play the game again. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. It's such a brilliant game. I should say something. I shouldn't have snapped at her. What can I even say? I can't blame her for this, really. She's just holding into something. Yeah, exactly. She is dealing with some stuff here. She's missing her friend Jake. Something already lost. Hi Mark, sorry, just checking in. Nicole hasn't been answering her phone. You two okay? Hey, is your phone on silent? Your mom's been calling. She's tired. Hi, Mrs. Laxamana. Sorry for the concern. We'll be home soon. She's deleting that. We are also deleting this. It's been a tiring day and she's tired. She's just tired, I think. She's not replying now. She doesn't want to talk at all. I'm very sorry if we didn't message sooner. Alright, thank you, Mark. By the way, you should join us for dinner. I can pick you two up at the station. I don't think she would like to see me joining dinner. What Nicole doesn't understand is that everyone around her also lost something valuable. She's not the only one who is in pain. That's true. I'm getting very emotional here. No thanks. I'm deleting this. Thank you, Mrs. Laksamana. I can't. I think, no. No. But maybe not today. I still have to do. I still have some things to clear, to work on. Thucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Knabbers. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for doing that. Dankeschön, Thucky. Danke. Dude, this is why trust is my number one. Once you open your doors, it really slams when you close them. Yes! This is such a nice metaphor, actually. Being stuck in loss is blinding. It is. I can definitely say this about myself. This is maybe why I'm getting so emotional with this game. Always very welcome. Thank you, Floki. Thank you so much. That was such a nice metaphor, Des, with the door slamming. Ah. I wonder if she knows how loved she is, despite everything. It is so easy to get emotional at this game. The writing is, yes, it is really good. But she's just holding on, telling herself there is still hope. Lying to herself. Don't cry, made me think about all the people wobbling and innocent at one location, slowly changing the air of their day. Ach man, Knappers. Thanks for making me smile. We really make quite the pair, don't we? Is Kathy okay? I'm not quite sure with Kathy because I also feel like something is horribly wrong with Kathy. And she's trying to hide it. I don't know why I thought things would be different now. I thought if I could just do this one thing, find that spark. Was it real? I guess some of it was. But I can't keep pretending. I can't keep hiding behind one real thing. One burst of light in the dark. Hi Knabbers, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Forgot to say hi to you. And now it's fizzling out. I haven't had pretzels for one day. Are you eating pretzels every day, Knabbers? They're actually very good. I'm moving, but going nowhere. No, not nowhere. I played the game i7 is so long. Yeah, it's having a long playtime actually. Surprised about that. But I like it because it needs the story, it needs a bit of time to be told. And it's good that they're taking their time. I'm going all the way back to where I started. It's like 20 hours? What? Really? Oh, then I'm just halfway through then. Damn. It's dark now. I want it to be over. Oh, we're able to walk again. Oh. Honestly, the soundtrack isn't making the emotions easier. The soundtrack is actually so well made here. It fits very well. I want to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm also not understanding the airplane part. Is this like a hint that his parents went away? But that was so weird at the hospital. But then, what am I waking up to? Didn't expect he would play some piano now. Maybe that helps with unwinding a bit. Is he actually playing better? I think this is our best performance so far. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, this is actually so hard to play. Whew. You're doing really good. I think I was doing good at the beginning and then it messed up my brain. I lost my focus a bit. Oh, okay. Hello, Mark. Congratulations. We're pleased to inform that your audition has impressed us and you're invited to officially join the Names and Integrated Piano Club. Well done, and we look forward to having you on our club and hearing more of you perform. Really? This is good. He's in, yes. I don't know if I can keep living in the dark like this, pretending. But I don't know if I can just wake up and face it every day. It's suffocating, like something's closing in on me. Ah, Mark. I can't keep running away anymore. There has to be some kind of symbolism here. You can't go forward without having backslides every now and then. There can't be light without darkness. That's true, yeah. That's true. This is why it's important to deal with your past. Otherwise, it will always affect the present and the future. Always. It will always come back. I'm just holding on, telling myself it isn't over. Wake up. That there's still hope. They fixed the piano controls when the game first launched. There was a delay with the keys. Yeah, I I really thought it's me. I really thought it's only me. People were bombing this section of the game. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed it. I'm glad about that. Lying to myself. Passport. Still no sign of missing aircraft. I was wondering about the airplane the whole time. Oh my god. Dad's passport application. Wait a second. Has this something to do? Wait a second. I'm checking on my phone. Because I was watching the documentary on Netflix. It's not about the flight MH370, right? Because until today they could never find the aircraft. They could never find it. Passport photocopy? Dad's, mom's, I don't know. He's been lying to himself on... I don't know, but we're getting an email of our dad, right?
Hiya!
Scalty, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. To whom it may concern, this is to certify that I, the undersigned Dr. Joseph de Leon, examined Paolo H. Boria. Scalty, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing as well. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. Just met. Thank you for the support. Super kind. Appreciate it. The examination concluded that he is of sound mind and body to perform physically taxing work and other strenuous activities. You know, now it's very sus. Yes, dad seems fine, but my mom is never answering. Never. Pole Hernan. A photocopy of dad's passport, a bit faded. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm trying to... Is there... Dear Mr. Boria and family, we have received your inquiries regarding the status of the search for Maria C. Boria. I think this is a strong reference to the flight MH370. With on to be passenger flight P111. Unfortunately, we regret to inform you that there have been no new leads in the investigation of the missing flight, and all people on board the said flight would like to assure you that we are focusing all our efforts on finding answers for you and your loved one. Oh god, I got goosebumps. Should be any developments in the case, we will contact you as soon as possible. Again, we would like to deeply apologize for the pain and grief this tragedy has caused Makabayan Airlines. We do our best to ensure the safety and security of all passengers. The freak typhoon was an accident we will not allow to happen again. An empty passport application. I think I did this in the wrong order, huh? This is why it's a bit messed up for me. When did you watch the Netflix series about the missing aircraft? It's been a while. I think I saw it over Netflix and immediately watched it because I'm a person who loves flying, and I originally wanted to become pilot, and I am trying to watch as much as possible if something has either to do with time traveling or airplanes, because I guess that's my geeky stuff. It's been a while watching this. I think it's still available though, but I don't know. It depends on the country then. I don't know how to trigger the next moment though. Oh, they really had to prepare for this. And now? Mom? Oh, I think I triggered. Oh, I clicked it away. I wanted to read the newspaper. Wake up. Wake up, damn it. Mom, I'm so sorry. I want... Oh, this is breaking my heart. Hi, Mom. We had auditions for the piano club today. I practiced really hard for it, and I think it did well. Attach the video of my audition piece for you, just in case you want to watch it. I miss you. I want to wake up. Mom, Dad, and I'm really worried. Please get back as soon as you can. There still hasn't been any update from the airline. Call every day. Please just let us know you're okay. Highly recommending watching this documentary about the missing airplane. I remember a few days ago we loved while playing this. This is why Mimi should play horror games. I cannot play horror games. Get away with horror games. Look at this. He is trying to cope. Oh, shit. Ho ho! Look who came around. And brought the greatest cookies. Mark? I think the hardest part of this is not knowing what happened to this airplane and not be able to bury someone to say goodbye. That's very hard. What's wrong? Cannot imagine, no. I think this airline is not existing anymore. If this is a reference to this one, the Malaysia airline, I think they completely went bankrupt. It was over 350 people were missing. And I think they reached a date where they said, okay, they declared them as dead people now because, yeah, too much time has passed. This happened, I think, 2014 around this, so over 10 years ago. It's insanely traumatizing. I am a liar, Cass. Even if I had known, the chances would have been slim. There was something to bury. It's, I think, not about to bury, but to know where you can find them. I don't want to talk about the details of the bodies, but I think it's very important to be able to go to a place where you can say goodbye, to process. Hey, now. You can tell me about it. I'm here. Even Kathy doesn't know. He was keeping his pain for himself for so long. Do you remember last year when Mom was supposed to come home? Kathy, yeah, we were so excited. Is this good enough? Do you think we should do more? What about glitter? I think this is fine. Anything more would be too much. You playing yet another obscure indie song is too much. No, I like indies. Oh, and what would you suggest? Some soulless radio pop drivel? You know it, baby. Let me see. Oh, he's so excited to see them coming home. Are you pretending that Broom is a certain basketball player? Hey, you want a piece of this? I surrender. All right, some gifts. Is that embroidery? Mom will love these new embroidery. Oh, I love embroidery. The dance animation is cute. You better tell her I helped pick those colors out. I love embroidery. It's very, very nice. Oh, the piano? Thanks for helping me clean this, guys. I can't wait to hear her play again. And I can't wait to hear actually good music again. You and me both. Oh, just admit it's good. Maybe I missed something here. Ah, a plant? She'll whip you back into shape in no time, Jobbert. Maybe Riddle's coffee will help. Oh, poor plant. Kathy is full of energy, positivity, and life. Yeah, I like this a lot about Kathy. But I would like to know more about her personally, you know? We're not pouring this coffee into a plant. Besides, I need it if I want to finish this pitch. That pitch I've been working on. How's that going for you anyway? Still ironing out the details, but it's getting there. Come on, what is this about? Let's see. More like see nothing. Cheeky. Thanks again, you guys. Even though I had to endure your bickering, I have to admit this place looks good. Aw, shucks. Now you're making me blush. Wait, I can take your homecoming pictures. It won't be free though. What? Oh, my talent doesn't come cheap. What? No need, guys. My mind will take a photo of the moment. It's free too. Whoa, your brain works. Whatever. Now scram. I have to finish up. When you guys left, I could barely contain my excitement. But all I could do was wait.
Hiya.
You cute. She? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. It had been 2 years since I last saw her. The house had been renovated since then, with new rooms and more space. It just felt empty. It was a storm that day. Right, it was a strong one too. Yeah, everything got dark. Chat, I just realized it is a reference to this airplane. This is all in 2014. This happened in 2014. This is such a strong reference. I just realized it again. Mark? Are you okay? Listen, it's about your mom. The plane. They're trying to locate it. But the storm is messing up any attempt to contact. Oh, it's getting blurry. I can't read this anymore. Oh, this is so well made. I couldn't. I don't. Mark, it's okay. I think I am. Did you also hear the ear ringing? Slightly was there. For a second I thought it is actually my ear bass coming from the game. Really, that you put the pieces together and recognize. Yeah, because it was when I watched this documentary. It was haunting me. I wanted to know more and more, and I think it's the first time a game is actually containing the stuff what happened in 2014. I'm starting to understand. Stay strong. That's a very cute emote. Also with birdies. This time. Airline search ongoing. Dad got scared by what happened. He cancelled his flight. But Dad and we followed the news endlessly for days. We refused to give up. We knew that until the plane was found, anything was possible. We kept trying to reach her. We knew she had to be out there somewhere. But then changed everything in one day. All search and rescue efforts were redirected for victims of the unexplained earthquakes, tornadoes, and tsunamis. And just like that, everyone forgot about that one missing flight. They called the ruling the end of the world. But the worst part was, it wasn't. The world kept moving on around me, and I couldn't stop. Dad and I, we kept trying. Making calls, asking authorities, asking families of fellow passengers. The ruling is important. Following the news, asking for updates. We didn't stop. We kept believing she was still out there. But at some point, I don't know if we were hopeful or just stubborn pretending. Refused to admit it. We held on so tightly. Until all the gaps and cracks were covered. We wouldn't allow it to fall apart. I lied to everyone. Even my best friends thought Mom's flight had been cancelled in relation to the ruling. I started playing Mom's piano. I think it would solve everything. That's why. Thinking it would make it feel like she was here. I just kept lying and lying. I don't know how long I would have kept this up. Maybe forever. But then I met you. You were annoying and bossy and always looking for a fight, but I was too. You made me laugh, and I tried to make you laugh too. You made things bright again. You made me want to look forward to every day. To be better. To change. And I thought we almost understood each other. But here we are. Both holding onto something. And now think back what Nicole said to him. You don't know how it is to lose someone. Stuck in our yearning, hiding. I don't want that anymore. I want to move forward. I don't know how to do that yet, but I know now that holding on to something that's broken isn't going to help. I'll make it up to you, Nicole. I'll make it up to everyone. I've been selfish and naive, but now I can't lie to you anymore. I can't lie to me anymore. I want to understand you better and to be understood. Oh, Mark! What a pleasant surprise! I'll call Nicole's down for you. No need, Mrs. Laksamana. I'm just here to drop something off for her. Oh, is that so? Is everything okay with you too? We haven't talked much. He's not giving up, and I love this about Mark. That he's not giving up. I really love this about Mark. Well, We haven't talked much since we came back from the trip. But I want to change that. In that case, I'll make sure she gets these. Thanks, Mrs. Laksamana. Are these the cookies we bought? Ah. My specialty is hinting without giving away until the moment you were there. That's very good. Because I think a lot of people are hooked by this. I'm also very, very hooked. So spoilers are a big no-no here. Sorry, I should probably go. There is still a lot for me to do. Alright. Take care on the way home. You hear? Yes, Mrs. Laksamana. And Mark? You let us know if we can do anything, okay? It's always easier to do something with a little help. True. I'll keep that in mind. My heart is so broken. Oh, that's the prom, right? Hey, I just got here. Oh, I didn't ask her now. Ah, it's actually pretty nice. Prom's starting soon. I heard it's starting soon, so... Are you on the way? I guess not. Easy, Mark. It's just prom. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be here. Dun, dun. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh god. Her parents are driving. She won't be alone. Oh, wow! These are some super nice dresses. What the hell? Something wrong with the sky, Marky? Oh, just a bit worried about the rain. It's a big night after all. It should be all right tonight, Mark. We're all in one place. Jeez, will a raindrop kill you guys? There is a big old roof, and who knows? A little rain could even be romantic. Got someone in mind? I meant for you. And I must say, you look great in your ensemble. You'll definitely catch her attention. That's thanks to you. Everyone is looking so nice, actually. I love to be there, and me too. Looks like lots of fun. This is Druid and I love this. So cool. Anyway, Mark, don't worry too much. It'll be fine. It's funny because it should be easier without, but then the game also shows the girl that was giving him happiness kicking him while he's down. I think it's because they were not properly communicating. She tried to open up, but he didn't do it. And this is... If he would have said something that he also lost someone, I bet he was not ready to do that. And this is also not something you would probably say when you're angry or whatsoever. I don't know. Everyone's different. Guys, hey, calm down. It's prom night. We've got each other's backs, right? Let's just have fun. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls want to just have fun. I messed it up again. So, where's Mike? Oh, he came early. Oh, he volunteered to help set up the sound system. Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah. Well. Oh, those bully sisters. Oh, isn't that juicy? Did they come here together? Looks like little Miss Goody Two-Shoes is turning over a new leaf. Girl, this didn't mean Mike's single. Shut up. I ditch my date right now. Hey, hold on. I just have to practice my opening remarks. Aren't we going to look for Mike? I'll find him in a bit. Don't worry about me. Louise, Mark just gave me space. For once. I'm sorry. I feel like we're giving lots of space to these people. Maybe Nicole's already here somewhere. Mike, my man. Did we thought this was gonna suck ass? But we somehow got our money worth. I heard they've even got fireworks later. This is such a cool party. Dun, dun. You paid 850 for this. Oh, I got it for free. War City privilege, baby. Dun, dun. Oh. Anyway, what's up, dude? Looking for your data? Have you seen Nicole? Have you seen these two girls? I want to ask both, Chad. To 850 pesos, what's this in euros? Dude, I remember my prom was insanely expensive. Also at the uni, it was insanely expensive. So I decided I'm not going there. I did not have money for this. Not at all. Not much. But maybe it's a lot for them, you know? Have you seen Nicole? Yeah, have you seen her? Sorry, dude, I haven't really. I'm just waiting here for my teammates. Ah, no problem. What about your date? The only date I know is March 7th. The date of our next match? Right. Ah, alright. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is Elise. Mark, you're looking dashing tonight. Mark? Thanks. Have you guys seen Nicole around? Oh, I'm afraid we haven't. Carl and I have been pretty busy preparing for our performance. We're just waiting for his sister to bring a new power brick. The other one died just now. Unforgivable. Wait, what performance? We'll be playing a ballad for the show, a slow dance tonight. So you better find Nicole before then. Such a shame about her choice of the club. And a talent like this or like that shouldn't go to waste. No, I'm sure she has her reasons. I'll let you two get back to it. Look, remember to stay in the premises tonight. They are being extra strict about safety. Is she still missing? Yeah, still no leads. I heard. Anyway, thanks guys. It's almost 14 euro. That is definitely doable. You know, my prom ticket was around at the uni. I think around 130 euros. That's a lot of money for me. Justin! Yo, Mark, didn't you see there? Dig in the look. There's no way you're an actual DJ. And what the hell is that costume? Hey, don't underestimate DJ Lore. More like DJ Stalker. Hey, now, I'm just here to make sure you guys have a good time. Okay. I might have slipped it for Elise remixing the set list. He's not giving up, chat. You know what? Consider my curiosity piqued. Oh, she looks so cute. I can't help myself. Mike, what's up? Hey, Mike. Practicing for your performance? Oh, that's right. After I tune this thing. Seen Louise around? She's practicing too. They're by the entrance. She was looking for you. Some mean girls. I think she's a little on edge. Just some mean girls, you know. Who the heck? What? Thanks for the heads up, man. I'll add her in a second. Yeah, do that. I want to eat cake, chat. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I think it's happening. Are they on stage? I think so, right? That means we gotta do this again.
Good evening, gods, goddesses, and mythical beings who Liamson. Allow me to welcome you to Juniors Prom 2015, a night on Olympus. Oh, okay.
Oh, look at us. I can't do both. You look less horrible tonight. She looks like a butterfly a bit. Oh, coming from you? That must mean I really do look like a Greek goddess. Or a mythical beast. Uh-huh. Where's Nicole? Have you guys talked yet? No, but I plan on setting everything right tonight. Atta boy! Also, hey, did you hear? Funny, we get to watch one. They'll have a fireworks show at the end. Oh, remember the fireworks? We could not watch it because of the rain. Like, are we seriously getting our money's worth from this school? Hold it right there. You never know till you try the food. Super late. I have to go now. I know, Pat. I really appreciate it though. You were hanging out with us here for so long. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you can catch up with the VOD then, because it will be later available over YouTube. So I'm just gonna post this here into the chat. These are my socials. I'm pretty sure Pan already knows, but for the new people tonight, the VODs are always going to be available over YouTube. So in case you're missing out an ending or you're missing a game I already played, you can always do those over there. Have a good night. Have a good night, dear Pan. Sleep well. You never know till you try the food. Oh yeah. Till someone gets salmonella. That reminds me, a lot of people who went to the TwitchCon, they got food poisoning. I don't know what they ate, but the fireworks show sure does sound romantic. So, where's Jackie? To be honest with you, I think I've found a new crush. Besides, everyone knows by now that Jackie likes boys. Oh, good for him. Come on, let's light up. Hi, Nathaniel. Hi, both of you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Des, for the YouTube command. Hey, relax. She'll be here. You're right. I hope she's gonna be there. I'm just nervous. All right. You got this, man? I'm rooting for you. Ooh. We're on stage? No, God. Hey, stay close tonight, will you? Don't go out of sight. Yeah. I'll be right here if you need an emergency bailout. Do you think something bad is gonna happen again? Is the food poisoning confirmed because a bunch of people also get sick without eating any food there? Maybe it's... I don't know if it's confirmed, but people are saying it might be the food or I think the novel virus was going around. And this is spreading very fast. Very, very fast. Thanks, Cass. On one condition. Can you promise to save your last dance for me? I've got some things to tell you. Oh. Important things. You? My last dance? Not gonna confess to me now, are you? In your dreams. Your face, your outfit, everything about you disgusts me. This outfit? This was Sophia's idea. So technically you just roasted her. Oh, I mean, it's amazing. Amazing. Of course, it was Sophia's idea. You have no fashion sense whatsoever. You like her, don't you? I think they are calling out her name. Oh, picture time. What? Oh, you got me. I knew it. Is that what you were gonna tell me? No, it's much more important than that. Can't you tell me now? Oop. Too much going on. We'll talk later. No, she's so cute. Let's all dance with her. I agree. But also dance with Cass. Remember our last dance, okay? I will. Yes, princess? Her face. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. No. Whoa, dude. Is that Nicole? She's here. That's Nicole. Damn, that haircut though. Go on, ask her to dance. No more basketball lingo for me. From me. Just go do it. A new haircut? Hey. Oh my god, she looks beautiful. Let's go, dude. Hi. May I have this dance? I was wondering if I could have this dance. Dance? Yes. Everyone is looking amazing tonight. Listen, I read your letter. I'm really sorry about your mom. I really didn't know. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry, Mark. I envied you. I thought there was no way you could understand how I felt. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how that must have been for you. You were right. About the piano club. I was so sure that it was the answer to all my problems. That suddenly everything would be better. I mean, I'm glad I met new friends. I'm glad I learned how to play better. And I'm still really thankful to you for that. But I was just using it all as an escape from the truth. You knew that. I guess I envied you too. I'm sorry. This is some proper conversation here now, finally. For thinking I could make everything better. That I could fix things and fix you just like that. I don't know why you put up with me. With all the times I changed my mind and blocked you out instead of just talking to you. I'm so sorry, Mark. Especially for bringing you to the house and for what happened there. For what I did. I immediately regretted it. I understand why you were so angry. You must hate me. I don't. I don't hate you at all. I pushed you. I was selfish. I was hurt. And I hurt you. You have every reason to hate me. I don't. I just don't. Please don't think that. I think we're both just trying. Oh, my heart. Young love is in the air. Seems like that, yeah. I'm so glad they're talking to each other. I'm still hoping for a good ending here. I'm so sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too. I guess we just have to keep trying. We'll figure it out. Together. Our teamwork hasn't let us down yet, right? It's raining. Tell me about him. Him? Jake, I mean. If you don't mind. I don't mind. Jake was so happy when we were together. Always smiling and laughing and full of hope. And actually, I got the thing about finding a spark from him. I didn't really see anything past all the smiles and laughter. But now looking back, he'd never just leave with no explanation. I just wish I asked. I wish I talked to him more about what he was going through. I just wish he told me. Good thing Nicole's parents are so chill with Mark. That's true, yeah. I think they're just happy that she is finding her way back to life, I feel like. Frankly, we in this playthrough know very little of Jake. True. Are there other playthroughs where you know more about Jake? Huh. Yeah, I gotta play this game again, I feel like. Is that why you wanted to go back? Yes. But maybe he left something behind. Some kind of clue or message or sign. So horrible. Nicole, you can't blame yourself for not knowing. You were so young. I just wish I did more. But Mark, you have so many great friends who really care about you. Promise me you'll take care of them. I promise. And Nicole, promise me you'll look after your mom. I promise. Oh. Let's promise to look after each other too. Yeah. But maybe in a special way. Why is this getting so loud? What do you mean? Like that? Ah? Yeah. The rain is suddenly so loud. Cute. Let's talk more later if that's okay. I promise Kathy a dance. Okay, I'll see you later. Tell her hi for me. The rain is super... Yeah, wait a sec. Is this from the game? It is from the game. Huh? Why is this so loud? Did I bug out the game? Tell her hi for me, yeah? I will. I can't believe that just happened. I've got to tell Kath. You don't mind rain, yeah, but you can't really hear it because you can't hear the music anymore. I saw that, Mark. Real smooth. And what about you? I can barely make any moves right now. The moment I was done DJing, they swing into action. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I hope it's just a bug test. Love is patient. I'll make her my last dance. Sounds like a plan. I pretend I didn't see that dude. Oh, what was it? Don't listen to him. I'll keep it a secret then. Maybe she's on the other side. Do you think I should go back to the main... I don't know when it was this last time I saved. Where's Kathy? Sorry, Mike. Have you seen Kathy? Oh, Kathy? I think I saw her. She was dancing with Ryan, I think. Maybe he knows? I think this is intended. I wonder. I'm not finding Kathy. You guys seen Kathy? Not since we last danced. Same here. I think she went to talk to her parents after our dance. She does love rain. She loves rain. She wanted to tell us something important. Speaking of last dance, have you seen Kathy around? Promise him our last dance? I did. Last I saw her, she was dancing with this pink oversized dress girl. I'm insanely worried now. Excuse me, Mark, we'll talk later after prom, okay? I know, sorry, but have you seen Kathy? Since our dance? No, not really. Any luck? No. Man, I'm going insane! Mark? I know. But she must be just here somewhere. I'll keep looking. I'm going crazy. Found her yet? Still looking. The music is completely disappeared. Something wrong? No? Everything's fine? I'm sure she's here somewhere. Chat, I'm going insane! Any luck? She is not here. I can check the girls' restroom if you want. Yes, please. I'll head there in a bit. Can you please run? Did we... Huh?
Paige and Catherine Joyce Portillo? Catherine Joyce Portillo?
Don't tell me she's missing.
You're needed on the side of the stage now.
She's not with them? Will you help me find her? I just want to make sure she's okay. We should head out and check. Let's go. Did someone just scream a tiny bit, yeah? Where are you all going? We're heading out. So can't find her? Alright, give me a minute and I'll ask around. Thanks, Mike. Damn it. Is he secured at the school? I'll find the right timing and sneak in. Cassie? Let's go the other way. Yeah, that's not good. That thing. I called her Butterfly. This is Kathy's. She must have gone in outside. Mark? I told her to stay close. I don't know why she... Mark, we have to find her. The rain, it's... You're right. We have to find it before the rain stops. But we have to stay to... Mark, wait! Hey, no one's in the restroom? Where is he going? Come on, Kathy. I wanted to have the last dance with her. I have to find her. Your fault. That's her. She went this way. Which way should I go? Either it will take me to the highway, but... This way? Mark? Mom? What? Keep going, Mark. Mom? Is that you? No, I have to find Kathy. I can't lose her. Mark, you can't do this. Don't stop now. Keep going. No, I have to save her. Boy, why not sleeping? Shh.
Hi.
Cassie? Mom? Mark, she needs you. Are you there? You have to save her. Don't leave me now. Mom? You're almost there, Mark. You can do this. Almost there? You can do this, okay? Say it to yourself. Mom? Mom! Mom! Do you remember that bowl of champorado I made you? It was that day you woke up feeling happy. Because there were no classes to your surprise. Sorry? You didn't get to eat it. You felt really bad it spoiled, and I had to throw it away. I did? You kept telling me for weeks you still felt bad about it. Like you had lost a pet. I was a kid. You kept blaming yourself for it, but son, I realized it just now. It's not your fault, really. It's not. I kept you too busy doing something I wanted you to, that I completely forgot you hadn't eaten yet. What? You don't have to explain, Mom. It doesn't matter now. We need to save her now. Mom? There are some things you'll never get to know. And sometimes you don't need to be too hard on yourself. What are you saying, Mom? No, go, Mark. You're almost there. Mom, don't. Don't leave me alone. Mom? No, I have to. I don't like the army neither. Give up or give up? I don't want to give up. I don't have any other choice. Cassie. Hey, Cass. You came all this way for me? For your last dance? What are you doing out here? I can explain. I'll tell you everything. I should have seen it coming. It's only at that point everything fell into place. The car. The fuck. Am I too late? The last time we played that racing game. I can't. I can't. I hate this. Did I really win that match? Have I ever won? I didn't quite pick up what she said that day. It was something like, she wants to be a racer. Or a sprinter. Was I paying enough attention? She once told me about butterflies in the rain. She said they tatter. Or even are those bruises? I think so. I think so. There's the firework. Mark. I can't play anymore. Hey dude, is that your dad? Yeah, he got a chance to take some time off. That's good. So, how are you holding up? Been better. Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel real. I'm really sorry, Mark. Yeah. Me too. She didn't make it, no. Mark, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm also sorry for being wrong. No, Louise. We both had other things going on. We did. I just feel somewhat responsible. You were pushing me so much, Louise. It really frazzled me. And I wanted so badly for things to make sense. But it wasn't the rain. It was never even about the rain. No, it wasn't. Was it really just all in our heads then? Everything we were seeing and dealing with? Jerix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. Hope you're doing well. Kathy, my beloved, yeah. It's crazy. Oh my god. This is like I'm trying to pull myself together. I hate this, me too. It's not the first time I'm crying on stream. I don't know, Mark. I don't know how to make sense of it anymore. I don't think I ever did. I'm sorry. For everything. Okay. Hey, Sophia. Hey. How are you doing? I don't know. Not good, but Granny woke up. No way. That's great news. It is. I'm so glad to get to talk to her again. To hear her say something back. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I gotta talk to Louise too a little bit. Things are okay. But it's not. Yeah. I know what you mean. I hope you're okay, Mark. You too, Sophia. You know, standing there is gonna be so hard. We're slowly going there. Oh, Mark, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I I don't know exactly what you're going through. I didn't know her like you did. But I felt loss, and it never feels any different or any better. I'm so sorry, Mark. Are you gonna be okay? I, I don't know. I don't know. I'm here, Mark. Thank you for running after me that night. You didn't have to, but I'm glad I wasn't alone. Of course. You're not alone, okay? Dear Angel, thank you so much for hanging out with us for quite some time now. It was very nice meeting you. Please take care, yeah? Enjoy your playthrough, the rest of the playthrough then. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Please take care. Isn't this the guy who picked her up? Huh. Yeah. Did any of you really know her? Did I? The family looks mad. They're not looking like they're mourning. I'm so sorry for her loss. She was my best friend. You're Mark? Mark Boria? Yes, Mom. I see. Mom, don't. Oh, I can see where this is heading to. What? Nothing. Sorry. For what it's worth, Mark. Thank you. We just wanted her safe. Too late for that now. By the way, this was fun and Cassie. It's for you. The songs, this is it. She finally got it right. Music I actually like. She must have resealed this. There's even a weird burn on it. Classic Kathy. I ought to talk to the others first. Didn't we talk to the others first? Or did I miss someone? Oh. Is this Dad? Tried to hold it back, but seeing the picture made the bucket go, oh, I'm sorry, Des. I'm sorry, it's very hard with this game. Doing okay, son. I don't know. You can talk to us. Your mom and I will help you through this. Mom? You're really bringing up Mom? Mark? Dad, I can't. We can't keep... Son? We can't keep ignoring it. We need to talk. Okay. We'll talk later. Thank you, Dad. Mark, congratulations on the film. I'm still having that private screening. If you want to come, just us? Yeah. I'll be there. We will talk then? Sure. For the record, I'm sorry. There is a lot of rain today, yeah. And I think it will get worse now. Cassie, I wish we had that last dance. I wish I did better. I wish I could have saved you. I don't know what I wish I did. I just wish you were here. I wish you were here, Cass. It doesn't feel right without her. I wanted her to say this. You weren't even there. You weren't even around this year. I was busy working on this. For what? For you guys. For us. You couldn't even text us at Christmas. I was. You were busy too. But I was around. Was it enough? No. None of it was. You're right. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. This could be an excellent point to end, like having the game credit in this amazing screen. Yeah, I think they are trying to do that. I saw a little bit of this, I think. Maybe. Apologize. Me too. No, it's Rita Gonzalez. Never mind. Imagine with the seeing the credits in the cinema. Yeah, it would have been funny. Hi, Kiko. Hello there. Welcome here. Hi, sir. Good afternoon. I'm finishing up right now. Yes, no worries on that end. And Bonifacio may be home, but I think it's just about time for a change in scenery. Thank you so much again for this opportunity. Thank you so much, sir. I'll see you there soon. Well, this is looking like a new chapter. Now, what do we have here? How many years has it been? 9, 10. I was wondering why Nicole's hair is so long again. I don't even remember now. I'm getting old. 9 years? Emma's being called Marky. And Dingleberry. I kind of like that too. No one calls me that anymore. Oh, with her grandma. Hope they're doing well. You always be the goofiest friend I had. There's still so much we don't know from back then. The disappearances just stopped and everything went back to normal. And I guess life just went on. Riddle's second film. I wonder how he's doing now. Kathy's last gift. Hi Hazard, welcome here. I am also having tears in my eyes again. What was the occasion even? It wasn't my birthday. Maybe it's a belated Christmas gift. This is it. And I never opened it. Well, this should bring back memories. Wow, out of our quality. How the hell did this pass QA? Oh, it's such a bad quality. He's jamming now. I'm trying to figure out if there's a deeper meaning behind it. I was waiting if there were gonna be lyrics. It sounds very instrumental though. I don't think so. Track 3, a banger low-key. I don't even know how to get further. Oh, again and then again. How did I do this? Oh, I don't know how to skip the track. This is it. But why can't I? Oh, well, okay. Hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. What? Kathy? All right, looks like it's recording. Oh, haha, Mark. Here's a bonus track from your favorite best friend ever. Okay, you might have noticed it already, but yes, I downloaded the song from LimeWire. The quality shit, I know. And now I have butterflies all over my screen. I'm so sorry, it feels like I skipped some songs I really wanted to listen to. But sometimes it didn't work, so I did double click and suddenly I got this one. I'm very sorry about that. Look, it was so loud everywhere, okay? I had to ask Mike for an extra sleeve. Anyway, I'm recording this here because I might be too chicken to tell you at prom. We're listening to this 9 years later. It's really late for Mimi. I wish. Good night later, and please don't cry. Oh, I cannot promise this, but I'm wishing you a wonderful night, dear Sargi. Sleep well and tight. Thank you so much again for the gifted sub to Knabbers. That was very, very generous and kind of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you very, very much. Have a good night. Sleep well. A last dance. Seriously though, I don't really know where to start. But he opened up to me that night and that was hard. And now because of you, I feel like I want to do the same and tell you the truth. The truth. Things are rough at home. I know. I knew it. Catherine! Come down here now! My parents are really strict and angry. And I'm not good. Not good enough for them. They always have been. I don't know how to tell you. I tried. I tried so hard to get away from it. And this is why she was with her PJs at the grocery store. Now it makes sense. To stay home less and spend more time with you guys. But it's hard, Mark. And you and Riddle got busy this year. She didn't say anything about it. She was not making a scene or anything. Oh, why she wanted long sleeve for prom? You're right. You are right. Which is fine. It's great. You both found something you love doing. Honestly, I was jealous at first. I felt a little left behind. I was afraid of losing Riddle and I thought if I lost you too, I don't know. At one point, I was even wishing that you would fail. But that didn't feel right. I felt sick and guilty. Later, I wanna finish this chapter. Yeah, but I'm not doing well. Mentally, no. This is hard. This is very hard on me. But Mark, when I saw the passion shining in your eyes, I knew I couldn't take that away from you. I knew I had to deal with my own selfishness. I have no idea how much I regretted that choice. I was legit mad, but we didn't know. We didn't know until then. You guys worked so hard, and I wanted to shine too. You guys, you inspired me. Yeah, I'm going soft on you. Yuck. But now, I want to run like you. I want to do something I love. I want to work hard for it. This reminds me so much of Tracer here now. Maybe also because of the orange clothes. I want to live my life. I want you to see my eyes shine too. Even though it's hard. Even though my parents don't want me. I want to run with you guys. I always felt like that we're leaving her out, you know? We're not giving her the attention she deserves. But guys, I always try to go back to her, even when we went to the festival ground. I even said we need to go back. No, we can hang out together. Us all together. I want to run as fast as I can. Into the light. I want to be happy. I want us to be happy. So let's all run to a bright future together, okay? How bright, you ask? We'll go so far with all our friends. I bet Ryan's going to be a big basketball star. And Funny be the MVP or not. Sophia and her granny will be happy together. She'll wake up soon for sure. This is even hitting more harder because it's just... She doesn't know. I've heard good things from Sophia. And Reynolds Movies will be walking in the red carpet every premiere night. Even if we're not part of the cast, we'll crash the place. Louise is definitely going to be so successful with Mike next to her. They're going to be a power duo. And then I see you and Nicole becoming huge piano stars together. You better invite me to all your performances. Or else. And me? Who knows? Maybe this baking thing will take off. Maybe I'll discover something else. We'll see. Well, whatever that might be. I don't want to be left behind now. So I'll run with you guys. I'm going to join you there. In the light. We'll do this together, okay? Until then. How do I stop this? Stop button. Stop button. I can't find... I think we found a game that brings me more than to the moon. I don't know. They're all emotional. Cassie? God, I don't feel like playing. No, I really don't feel like playing. No, skip, exit, hello. I don't want to, I really don't feel like playing right now. No. I don't want to. Let me suffer. Let me suffer. Why am I agreeing to this? Dude, Mark is tough. He's tough. He's listening to the past Kathy's voice, and now video games. Look at those noobs. Oh my god, the first lap is not even over! Oh my god, this is such a moment kill. I don't want to! Okay, I'm gonna try hard. You know me, guys. I'm gonna get the first place now. We're suppressing all the feelings. Hell yeah! Oops. Who's even the second player? Who's playing with us? Oh, oops. Wait. Wait, we played against Kathy? I remember this evening. It's our ghost data. Look what she did. It's the ghost data, yeah. I just tried to crash into her car. It was not possible. She never finished, no. And he didn't know that. So making it harder when you get the achievement. Understand? Oh my god. Thoughts on the game? Masterpiece? But you need to be in a good mindset for playing this.
Hiya.
Alexandra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I spoke to Dev on Reddit, and they were like they had no plans to release soundtrack, but might do in future. I'm crying more. The soundtrack is amazing. It fits so well to this game. It's so amazing, even though maybe some people don't like even classic music, but it's having a good approach to those who maybe are never in touch with classic music, showing them how beautiful it sounds. I really felt like I lost a friend here. I really felt like this way. All the messages we wrote on the phone was like I am DMing my friends. Already added wedding day to my playlist though, because there. Yes, that's true. Same with the Liebesfreud, all of them, except the composition of Nicole, I guess. Not gonna lie, this owl is still a killer. Oh my god, it's quite late here. It's 1:30 a.m. in Germany. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it. case you tuned in now, the what will be available on YouTube and all of my playthroughs so far as well. Hope you like the content. My god, I love this game. The storyline to this game is heavy, isn't it? Yes, it is. I did not expect that. I knew it will be somehow emotional. Chapifa, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome here. But I did not expect that I would actually break down. I did not expect this at all. And I can't say, I mean, I also played To the Moon. You guys can probably see it on my, actually I'm going to watch my own watch there, To the Moon, how I reacted to this. I'm a very sensitive and emotional person. I don't know if that was a good idea to play this with my current mindset, but I'm glad I wasn't alone. You're not done yet. We'll see. Usually it's done after the credits, but we'll see. Maybe their next game will be a happy one. Nah, I think the ending is insanely strong. Thank you for playing. Thank you for creating this wonderful game. And thank you, Burbles, for playing this wonderful game with me. I really, really appreciate it. Continue. Butterflies? I'm confused. I am very confused. No, thank you. Thank you for making us suffer. At least suffering together. No, I hope it's not the bad kind of suffer. But it's very hard for me to have a straight face while playing a game like this. Quick newbie button mash. I am not good with... Wait, this is the main screen. Wait, this is a completely new game now? You might need another stream to finish it fully. I never had a situation like that. You see? I cannot press start. It's not letting me. Oh, spacebar? No, it's also not letting me. It's the same. Ah! Got me, honey! Ah! Oh my god. Please! Okay, this is literally button smashing. Wait. I love sucking lemons. It's me playing. So we're 9,000. Disconnected, defeated. Uh-huh. Victory. Yeah, the enemy name is a Minam. No. We are not done yet? We are actually not done yet? Homework, oh well, plenty of time tomorrow. Bach, Grieg, Chopin, Frédéric Chopin. I was gonna practice, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm so confused. Hi, I'm Berry Monstrous. Welcome to the stream. We're a teenager again, so we went back again. Now, I really wish I could stream longer, but I really need to go to bed because I need to take a shower right in the morning, and I need to go to
Hiya.
the lawyer. But what about we are gonna play this tomorrow more? What are you thinking of this one? Originally, I scheduled another game, but I can also play it another time.
Hiya.
Dear Hazard, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, dear your sky no, oh my god, I butchered your name. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Lawyers, dear, what did you do? I posted everything on Discord. You can read everything on in the general chat. So I need to get my mind a bit more clean, I guess. No, I need to get some rest. But we could definitely play this tomorrow more. We're coming in. Yeah, I really want to know what's going on. So I think we're gonna do this with the upcoming days. It's a good stopping point. I think so as well. I think that's a good way to stop. It's crazy. I never expected this game was gonna be amazing like this. Amazing. We'll play more tomorrow. We still got work to do. Chat is curious when we play this game again. I think it's going to be tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. CEST. In case you want to see the other parts of me playing, it's actually available over YouTube. I can, Nightbot, perfect timing. Over my link tree, you can also check out my YouTube. And in case you like this content and you want to support me for free, you can do this over YouTube, because right now I am trying to get 1,000 subscribers over there. I would really, really appreciate that help. It would help me so much with future possibilities and sponsorships. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow.